A very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio, the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 getting underway. The PGM Royal Strikers and the Royal Cricket Guild are the two teams battling it out, with the Guild taking first strike, and that's the first wicket falling here in the morning. A lovely delivery right in the middle of the pitch, and I think Anil, that was the batter who knew nothing about that delivery, yorked, and the stumps being uprooted. So the Guild losing their first wicket in the very first over of this match over here. The ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. This is a 20 over aside tournament. Plenty of good teams here in the fray. 12 teams in all battling for the coveted prize, and a lot of exciting cricket in prospect over the days, with matches being held on the weekends on Saturdays and Sundays. And we have 3 matches scheduled for today. So plenty of action all set to unfold at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. A long way to go before the tournament reaches its exciting climactic end to decide the champion of this tournament, the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023. A lot of exciting batters and bowlers here in the fray in all these teams. They battled it out for the Ramchandran Trophy last year. A lot of them now also in the fray among the teams, and certainly excitement running high here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Ideal weather conditions, cool morning out here, as the next delivery from the far end, and another wicket falls, another yorker, and the leg stump goes cartwheeling over here. Brilliant display of bowling over here. You see the dismissal again. There it is for you, right into the block hole, and the second wicket falling for the Guild, the Royal Cricket Guild. So the PGM Royal Strikers taking control of the match right from the very first over. 2 wickets down now the Guild, and the PGM Royal Strikers could not have hoped for a better start to their campaign in the tournament. So let's see how much the Guild can get back into the game. Two wickets gone in the very first over. A lot of appeal for leg before, but umpire Rakesh says nothing doing. At the far end, the pavilion end. So a chance for hat-trick going, not coming through here. Another loud appeal, but this time also negative there. Prasanna taking both the wickets. Satya and Srinath at the wicket over there for the Guild. Prasanna bowls, this one on the middle and leg stump, pushed down on the onside there towards where shot mid wicket would have been picked up and returned back to the bowler. That's the end of the over. So Prasanna striking two deadly blows in the very, very first over. None for two. The Guild. The RCG team. And another wicket going here in the very, very first delivery. The left arm medium pacer Amit, I think that is, who sent down another good length delivery on the leg stump there, and it was Srinath, the opener, who failed to bring bat to ball and had his leg stump uprooted over here. So the PGM Royal Strikers absolutely on top of this match over here. 3 wickets down in the very, very second over. The first ball of the second over, in fact, and still to open their accounts over here are the RCG, the Royal Cricket Guild. So certainly the PGM Royal Strikers have their tails up in the match. The yellow and blue sporting outfit, as you see on your screens. The RCG team yet to open their account, have lost 3 of their top batters at this stage of the match. Sanjeev, the new man, joining Satya at the wicket. In comes Amit, the left arm medium pacer outside the leg stump there. Well collected there by the wicketkeeper, who moves swiftly to his left and ensure that nothing is given away. Ahmed once again from the far end comes in and bowls left arm over the wicket, and this has been lofted. First runs coming over here, and that's a huge 6 there by Sanjeev Singh. So the first runs coming by the way of a huge 6 struck there by Sanjeev Singh. That ball outside the leg stump and rising appreciably. Sanjeev Singh into it and just slammed it down over to the fine leg fence for a huge 6. So 6 for 3. The RCG team, as Sanjeev Singh looks to build up the momentum and take his team forward. In comes Amit, left arm over the wicket, and once again lofted over the head of the square leg fielder there, and another boundary. The ball going over the ropes. And the second bounce, nicely picked up shot over there by Sanjeev Singh. He was into it the moment the ball jumped up a little after pitching. A good wicket, something for both the batters and the bowlers as well. A very sporting wicket, it looks as though. And the Royal Cricket Guild now 10 for the loss of 3 wickets as Amit comes in once again from the pavilion end. Past umpire Rakesh bowls off-pitch delivery outside the off stump. This time Sanjeev tries to push it down on the far side, doesn't properly get hold of his shot over there. The ball hitting the bottom of the bat and running down on the offside back to the bowler, who does the fielding on his follow through. Amit once again left arm around the wicket, another outside the leg stump, and again Sanjeev Singh tries to hook it down on the leg side towards the fine leg. The ball runs down off his pads over there before the wicketkeeper could come in and collect. The two of them go through for a single, taking the total on to 11 for loss of 3 wickets. Sanjeev Singh scoring 10 runs and 1 coming by way of that leg bye. Amit once again from the pavilion end comes in and bowls Once again turned away, slightly uppishly there towards square leg, but safe beyond the reach of the fielders. Two of them fielding over there, but not uh, anywhere near the ball, and the time for the two of them to cross over for another single. End of the over. So, 2 wickets in the first over, 1 in the second. The PGM Royal strikers certainly having a good grip on this match. Sanjeev Singh trying to work his way out of trouble. Has also bring some runs for his team. Struck a youth 6 is also a boundary. So, attacking intentions there by Sanjeev Singh. 10 of 4 deliveries that he has faced. First ball of that fresh over from Prasanna, pushed down on the offside there towards where silly mid-off would have been picked up and returned back to the bowler. This one, the ball pitching on the leg stump and moving slightly away. Satya going for a huge shot, a mighty pull, missing it completely. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps as well. No damage done. The total remains on 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Prasanna once again, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and another delivery similarly pushed through, sheer outside the leg stump. Once again, Satya fails to connect. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps as well. Prasanna once again for the third time in this over on the, and he's out. Yes, he's been given out. The ball pitched on the off, coming on to the middle stump, hitting his pads. A loud appeal for leg before, and umpire Rakesh has his finger up. So the RCG in a spot of bother, losing 4 wickets with just 11 runs on the board. And there's going to be Senthil walking up to join Sanjeev Singh there at the wicket. Satya walks back dejectedly. The first game of this cricket tournament, the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, getting off to a rousing start. Senthil, the new batsman, taking guard, having a look at the field. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 inside the circle on the offside, 3 on the onside. This one turned away towards short fine leg there by Senthil, but straight to the fielder. No question of a run. The ball hitting the pads outside the leg stump. A half-hearted appeal there, but then nothing doing, says the umpire. 11 for 4. The score for RCG. Prasanna bowls once again, wrapped on the pads, and a loud appeal. The ball possibly missing the leg stump once again. End of the over. Productive over there by Prasanna, having claimed 3 of the 4 wickets to fall. Cool and cloudy morning out here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Ideal weather conditions for cricket. 13 for 4. The total. Senthil on strike, joining Sanjeev Singh, who scored all the runs so far. There he is, as he prepares to take guard from Amit, the left-arm medium pacer for the PMG Royal strikers. Opus delivery, driven straight back to mid-off, picked up and returned back to the bowler. No run. ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League underway here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Amit comes in and bowls. Off pitch delivery, turned away towards the fine leg fence. and that ball just crosses the ropes below here, below the commentary box, hitting the pads, of course. Nevertheless, 4 extra runs to the total. That delivery, a shed outside the leg stump attempt by Sanjeev Singh to turn it around, looks to be quite good with his strokes on the onside. Did not get a touch. The ball hit his pads low down there, almost on his ankle, as it raced away to the fine leg fence for 4 leg byes. Amit comes in and bowls once again on the middle and leg stump, turned away towards mid wicket. But before the throw could come to the non-striker's end, the two of them race across the pitch for a sharp single. Comfortably home, both of them, which brings Senthil on strike for the first time to Amit. Here is Amit, left arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and this one outside the leg stump, but eluding the wicket keeper as well. But Ganesh fielding at the deep fine leg fence, rushes into his right to do the fielding, prevents a boundary. Nevertheless, the two of them cross over for a single, a bye there. One more added to the extras. The total now going up to 19 for 4. Sanjeev Singh on strike. Outside the off stump, and attempt by the batter to play the ball square of the wicket, misses it completely, gathered by the wicket keeper. (19 for 4). We are at the 4th over of the innings. 20 overs aside affair this. And let's see what the RCG can do to build up a total. Low pitch delivery driven straight away towards the mid wicket over there. Chance of a run out, but the two of them decide against going for that single as the throw comes in very, very quickly from mid wicket to the wicket keeper. No damage done. End of the over. The total remains on 19 for 4. Sanjeev Singh on 11. Senthil, his batting partner at the moment, yet to open his account. It's going to be Prasanna, I think, once again to continue bowling operations. And why not? He's taken 3 of the 4 wickets to fall so far in the morning in the innings. Yes, Prasanna, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and there's a lofted shot, chance of a dismissal over here, but the ball falling just beyond the reach of the fielder at mid wicket, and the two of them managed to go through for 2 runs. So Senthil, opening his account, tried to work his way again on the leg side. The ball popped up a little, but just beyond the reach of the fielder there at to the left of the square leg umpire. At mid wicket, in comes Prasanna, driven once again towards short mid wicket. A throw comes into the wicket keeper, who has the bails off there, but Sanjeev Singh managed to reach the safety of his crease. No damage done, as the two of them take a very, very sharp single. The total goes up to 22 for 4. Sanjeev Singh on 11, Senthil on 3. On strike there, Sanjeev Singh, the number 69 on your screens over there. As Prasanna waits for him to get ready. Here he is, outside the off stump this time. Sanjeev tries to drive, fails to make contact. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. No run. Sanjeev getting ready to face the next delivery from the far end. In comes Prasanna. Bowls a lofted shot over here, but again falling short of the fielder at mid-on. The throw coming into the non-striker's end instead of the wicket-keeper. No run, no damage done. The total remains on 22 for 4. Prasanna bowls. Pitch delivery, lofted shot over here. Chance of a dismissal, but no, the ball lobbing towards mid-off over there. The fielder getting his right hand to it, not managing to hold the ball as he ran backwards. A difficult chance, put down no doubt. A single all the same to the RCG. 23 for 4. In comes Prasanna. Pitched delivery on the middle end leg, turned away towards mid-wicket, straight to the fielder. No run, end of the over. Looks as though there's going to be a bowling change at the pavilion end. Amit has been taken off the firing line. Sanjeev Singh on strike. Pramod, the new bowler. This one outside the off stump, parried away towards the cover region. No run. Pramod bowls, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump. Once again, the ball moving away from the batter. Sanjeev Singh goes for a mighty swipe at that one, misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps, not getting an edge as well. Almost man shot, and this has been patted away. This should be 4 runs past the extra cover region. Yes, it is. Nice shot there by Sanjeev Singh. The ball outside the off stump, and he just went for it, drove it square of the wicket, with the ball taking the middle of the bat and racing away towards the extra cover fence for 4. You see the replay of that boundary on your screens. There's Pramod bowls once again. Sanjeev Singh aggressive, and this has been lofted. He could be out, and that one, no ball call, I think. No, that bowler's flawed. Pramod bowls once again. The ball outside the off stump, keeping low, slightly short of length over there. Lucky for Sanjeev Singh not to get a touch. Batting there on 16. A lot of hopes for his team rest on his shoulders. Aggressive batter there. As Pramod bowls wide outside the off stump, and umpire Satish signals wide. 1 more to the total, which goes up to 28 for 4. Last ball of this over coming up from Pramod from the far end. Bowls outside the off stump once again. Sanjeev Singh tries to work it up on the offside, doesn't make any contact. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. So after 6 overs, the total remains on 28 for the loss of 4 wickets for the Royal Cricket Guild as they take on the PMG Royal Strikers. The Guild batsmen slowly getting into their groove. And it's going to be Prasanna, I think, to continue to bowl. Yes, it is. On strike there, Senthil. He's got 3 inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Just 2 of them on the onside. The shot, third man, a point, a cover, a deep backward point, a long off. This is outside the leg stump, turned away towards short, fine leg, picked up and returned back. No run. ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League in progress here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Over pitch delivery outside the options. Chance for run out over here. Yes. And Senthil drove that one towards mid-on. Rest away for a single. And the response from Sanjeev Singh was not forthcoming. Both of them stranded at one end, and the throw came into the wicketkeeper, who made no mistake with that dismissal. So the 5th wicket gone for the Royal Cricket Guild. 28 for the loss of 5 wickets. There was a run to be had, I think, because Senthil was off the mark with the stroke, and the ball travelled a long way towards mid-on, but Sanjeev Singh was rooted inside his crease, had not taken off. That's how the run out came about. So in any case, 5 wickets down here. The Royal Cricket Guild against the PMG Royal Strikers, and the fielding side certainly have their tails up in this 20 overs a side affair. Here is Prasanna again, managing to get a wicket in every over that he has bowled so far. Of course, the run out credit goes to the fielder and the wicketkeeper. Nevertheless, it did happen in his 4th over. This one from Prasanna, slightly short pitch, the ball rising up a little. Push forward there, but then the ball popped up but fell short of Prasanna on his follow through. Shaji lucky to survive. Prasanna did make a good effort to get to it, but was not able to reach that delivery, that catch. Shaji survives. This one on the middle and leg stump, turned away towards short square leg. The wicketkeeper running up from behind the stumps to do the fielding. End of the over. So after 7 overs, the total remains on 28 for the loss of 5 wickets. Prasanna, after a very, very good bowling spell, being rested. I think it's Niru who's taking his place on the field. It's going to be Pramod to continue bowling operations from the pavilion, and in comes Pramod and bowls, and it has been driven nicely there all the way to the long off fence for 4 runs there by Sanjeev Singh. Short pitch, the ball keeping low after pitching, and Sanjeev Singh into his drive off the front foot, smashes it past the fielders all the way to the wideish extra, between extra cover and long off for 4. Nice stroke as Pramod comes in and bowls again outside the off, and this has been chopped away to the deep third man fence of another boundary there by Sanjeev Singh. Nicely struck. The ball, short pitch delivery, rising after pitching, and Sanjeev Singh into his drive. The ball taking the top of his bat and just lobbing over the edge of the infielders. Oh yeah. That takes Sanjeev Singh to 25. The deep third man region. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. The total going up to 39 for 5, and Sanjeev Singh was up to 26 from 22. Pramod, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and he's bowled him. A lovely delivery, pitched on the leg and moving away from the batsman, and Shahji knew nothing about it. The ball hastened after pitching and uprooted the stumps. So the Royal Cricket Guild losing their 6th wicket. 39 for 6 as Shahji walks back to the pavilion. It's going to be Srinath, I think, walking up to Srikant, I beg your pardon, going up to join Sanjeev Singh at the wicket. Lovely delivery there from Pramod as Shahji, beaten completely by the pace and bounce, is also the turn of the delivery, and had his stumps shattered. Ankit Kohli to take charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. And joining Sanjeev Singh is Shri, or Chika as they call him. Has been taken on the half volley and driven straight towards long on as the two of them cross over for a single. The total goes up to 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. 8.1 overs gone. Ankit Kohli, right arm over the wicket. A diagonal run up to the stumps and a loud appeal, and he's out. And he's out. The batter contesting the decision, pointing to his bat, but umpire Satish says nothing doing. So the Seventh wicket gone for the Royal Cricket Guild, who are now 40 for the loss of 7 wickets. For 7. That ball from Ankit Kohli on the middle stump, and Sri knew nothing about it. He is of the opinion that the ball touched his bat first, but then the umpire says nothing doing. Vinod Butt joining Sanjeev Singh at the wicket. 7 down for 40. Ankit Kohli striking of the very second delivery that he has bowled in the match. There you see the replay of that dismissal. Plumb in front of the wicket. Vinod also a good striker of the ball, capable of some lusty hits. There you see it, the replay. For 7 the total at the moment. As Ankit prepares to send down the next delivery, right arm over the wicket and outside the off stump. It has been driven powerfully by Vinod all the way to the long off fence for 4 runs. Taken on the half volley and just punched it past the fielders over there, all the way to the fence for 4 runs. First ball, first attacking shot and a boundary. So 2 attacking batsmen out there in the middle at the wicket, and let's see how much the Guild can build on their total. And this has been taken on the half volley and pulled away down to the side screen, all the way for 4 runs behind the bowler's back. So quick runs coming here after the arrival of Vinod. Both of them, as I said, attacking batsmen, capable of taking on any attack. 48 for the loss of 7 wickets, the total after 8.4 overs. 2 more deliveries left in this over from Ankit. And let's see how much he can do to keep the rampaging Vinod Butt quiet. Here comes Ankit, right arm over the wicket. This one, good length delivery on the middle and off stump. And Vinod giving it all the respect that it deserves, pushes it down on the offside of the front foot. Picked up by the bowler himself as he walks back to the top of his bowling run. 48 for 7. There you see it. The bowler Ankit comes in and bowls. This is on the middle and leg stump. Vinod stretches full length, turns it away with the tide towards long on, and the 2 of them scamper across for a very easy single. End of the over. The total just about reaching the 50 mark. 49 for 7. Sanjeev Singh batting there with 27, and Vinod 9 of the 4 deliveries that he has faced. 2 boundaries that he struck. He has the strike once again. There you see the bowling figures on your screen. Prasanna 3. Pramod and Ankit 1 wicket each. 49 for 7. There's going to be another bowling change. Looks as though that is RK, Rajesh Khanna, the spinner, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. Over pitch delivery and a cross batted shot over here. This could be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Vinod playing across the line of that delivery, nevertheless pushing it all along the ground over there towards the between whitish mid wicket and long on for 4 runs. RK bringing in a man on the onside. The adjustments being made in the field here as Vinod Butt known for his attacking strokes, takes guard. In comes RK, comes in and bowls. And this is outside the leg stump. Half-hearted appeal there for leg before. As Vinod tries to swipe it away, misses it completely. The ball hitting his pads and running away towards square leg. No run, no damage done either. His RK bowls. Good length delivery, keeping low after pitching. Vinod tries to work it away on the offside. Square of the wicket, misses it completely. Gathered by the wicket keeper, no run. It has been lofted, but safe. And this should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. The ball bouncing awkwardly in front of the fielder over there, and before he could adjust himself to the bounce and pick it up, the ball races away over the ropes for 4. 4 more to the total. There you see the replay of that stroke, the boundary. 57 for the loss of 7 wickets. He changes over to the wicket, bowls, and this has been lofted. A superb shot there by Vinod Butt as he picks it up on the half volley and just bangs it over the long on fielder for a huge 6. So Vinod getting into his groove straight away as the players adjourn for a drinks break. Oh yeah, the total now 67 from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. On strike there's Sanjeev Singh, and the total looking a lot more healthier at the moment after the arrival of Vinod Butt. Brian in charge of bowling, one inside the circle on the onside, and it has been lofted high over long on. The two of them managed to take 2 easier runs before the throw comes to the non-striker's end. We'll wait for the umpire's signal there. Managed to stop the ball inside the ropes. 2 runs, 71 for 7 there the total. Sanjeev Singh on 28, Vinod on 29 from just 11 deliveries. Sanjeev Singh, of course, they are out for some time now, having faced 26 deliveries so far for his 28. Nevertheless, he was the one who brought in aggression into the batting, starting off with a 6 and a 4. And here is Vinod turning this one towards the square leg past the fielder. Cover up coming in from deep square leg, giving away just a single there, which takes the total down to 72 for 7, and Vinod Butt on 30 from 12. Brian once again now continuing to bowl around the wicket to Sanjeev Singh. Bowls flighted and taken on the half volley and just pulled away. Over long on for a huge 6 this time. Between long on and wideish deep mid wicket for a huge 6. Sanjeev Singh. There you see the replay of that shot. The ball landing over the ropes for 6 runs. The total going up to 78 for 7, and Sanjeev Singh goes up to 34 from 27. Brian making some arrangements in his field, wanting the fielder at deep mid wicket to go back to the ropes. As he fights this one outside the off stump, Sanjeev Singh goes for a mighty shot on the offside, misses it completely. End of the over. So 11 overs gone. The total now reading a much healthier 78 for 7 for the Royal Cricket Guild. Sanjeev Singh on 34 from 28, Vinod Butt on 30 from 12, Brian Nunn for 11 in the only over that he's bowled. Ankit Kohli to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. On strike there, Vinod. Let's see what Vinod can do to pick up runs. A good smasher of the ball. In goes Ankit. Right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump, and Vinod tries to work it away on the offside. Misses it completely. The ball just missing the stumps. Lucky not to get a touch as well. Of course, there's no fielder in close-in positions. We have a shot third man at a point. Closest to the wicket on the offside. Extra cover now coming in as well. As Ankit bowls once again outside the off stump. Short pitch delivery rising after pitching. Going straight through to the wicket keeper. No run. Ankit bowls once again in this over. And this has been taken on the half volley and just pulled away towards the side screen for a 4. The ball smashing into the side screen on the first bounce. RK making valiant attempt to get to it. Not able to get to that delivery. Having a word with his bowler. Ankit Kohli there, RK. Captain of the team. As he positions himself to the right of the side screen for an expected lofted shot from Vinod Butt. In goes Ankit bowls outside the leg stump this time. Wide called by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 83 for 7. There you see the replay of that delivery once again on your screens. 83 for 7. Both the batsmen on 34. Once again wide call by the umpire outside the leg stump. Vinod tries to glide it down towards the fine leg region, fails to make contact. Ankit bowls outside the off stump this time. Vinod goes for a mighty shot. Misses it completely. The ball rising a little after pitching from almost a good length spot over there. No run. Vinod asking the fielder at the wideish mid-wicket to move a little towards the ropes. As this one outside the off stump, once again Vinod not able to bring back the ball. The ball keeping low as well, going straight through to the wicket keeper outside the off stump. No run. A better looking delivery this time on the midland leg stump, slightly over pitched. Vinod takes it on the half volley and pushes it down on the onside towards wideish mid wicket there and crosses over for a single. End of the over. The total going up to 85 for the loss of 7 wickets after 12 overs. Sanjeev Singh on 34, Vinod Butt on 35. The two of them doing quite a bit to push up the total considerably from the position they were in. And it's going to be Brian once again to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Brian bowls. Over-pitched, and this has been pulled away towards fine leg. The ball crossing the ropes over there for 4 runs. The ball taking the outer edge of that bat as Vinod tries to work it away towards the onside. The ball raced down towards the fine leg fence for 4 runs. That takes Vinod on to 39. And the total goes up to 89 for 7. Let's see what Brian can do with the next delivery of this over here from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. As Brian makes a little more fielding arrangements, adjustments on the field. 3 on the off, and this has been worked away towards the short fine leg region there by Vinod as he went for a mighty swipe at that one. Did not make contact. 90 for the loss of 7 wickets. As Brian bowls, full toss, and has been smashed down towards the long on whitish mid-wicket region there, and the 2 of them cross over for a single. 91 for 7 the total as Brian bowls, and this has been played square of the wicket there, well stopped at point, and the 2 of them cross over for another easy single, which takes the total to 92 for the loss of 7 wickets. Vinod going up to 41. Sanjeev Singh on 35 on strike there. Brian once again round the wicket to the right-hander. Slightly over-pitch delivery. Vinod comes out to the pitch of that delivery and drives towards mid-wicket. And they go through for a single. The throw comes to the wicket-keeper. But the 2 of them decide not to go for the second run. Just a single. $93 for 7 the total. As Brian once again bowls, right arm round the wicket, and this is a no ball. The ball wide outside the off stump there. Another run to the extras. A free hit also coming up Sanjeev's way this Vinod Bhatt's way this time, and let's see what Vinod Bhatt can do with this free hit. Sanjeev wasn't able to do anything with the previous one. Full toss has been smashed down towards mid-wicket for 4. So 4 more to the total. There you see it, the replay of that stroke, a full toss. Sanjeev Singh wanting a change of gloves. Vinod refreshing himself with a sip of water as well, as the total slowly but surely reaching the 3-figure mark. 98 for 7 at the moment. Vinod Bhatt on 45 from 23. Sanjeev Singh on 36 from 30. This one, pitch delivery played straight across the track over there, just beyond the reach of the bowler. Brian, uppish stroke, but out of reach. Nevertheless, and the two of them managed to go through for a single before the ball is fielded and returned back. 99 for 7, 1 run short of the 3-figure mark. As Brian ball, this time round the wicket, and Vinod digs it away and pushes it down towards extra cover, and that brings up the 100 of the innings. 100 for 7 at the moment, and Vinod Butt on 46 from 24. Sanjeev Singh on 37 from 30. This has been smashed away down to the long off fence, and a bit of a misfielding over there, giving time for the two of them to cross over for 2 runs. Umpire Rakesh checking if the ball touched the ropes. That first ball from RK. Here he is, right arm over the wicket to Sanjeev Singh, taken on the half volley and driven straight towards mid-off. Fielded and returned back by Brian to the bowler. RK bowls once again, and this has been struck nicely on another piece of good fielding there at point. No run. One more ball remaining in the over, as RK decides to go around the wicket this time to Sanjeev. He bowls, taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards long off there, but before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a single, which takes the total on to 102 for 7. Sanjeev Singh on 39 from 34. 40 from 35 in fact. Vinod Butt on 46 from 24. End of the over. 14 overs gone. The score for the Royal Cricket Guild, 103 for the loss of 7 wickets. Vinod Butt approaching his individual 50. Looks as though it's going to be Pramod being brought back into the attack once again from the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio end. On strike there, Sanjeev Singh. In goes Pramod. Slightly over-pitched outside the off stump. Sanjeev goes for the drive, misses it completely, taken by the wicket-keeper. This one outside the leg stump, and chance for run out over here, but before the throw could come in, looks like a fielder lying injured there on the ground as he dived forward to effect a quick run out. Pramod bowls. Appeal for a catch behind there, but no, says the umpire. Slightly short pitch delivery. Keeping low after pitching, Vinod goes for that square drive. Misses it completely. Appeal there, but no, says umpire Rakesh. No damage done. 104 for 7 the total. It's Pramod bowls once again. And this has been taken on the rise, and the ball taking the top of his bat and going over the boundary line over there, past the third man fielder for 4 runs, and that is Vinod's individual 50. As his colleagues giving him a round of applause over there for that wonderful knock that he's played so far in the innings. 50 of 26 deliveries.
Next.
108 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Next.
As Pramod bowls once again from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end, outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total. 110 for the loss of 7 wickets. For the last time in this over, Pramod. This is once again chopped away towards deep third man, but straight to the fielder, only a single. The ball rising appreciably after taking the top of the top edge of Vinod's bat, but lucky for him, the fielder was nowhere near the ball. No chance of a dismissal over there. The single takes the total to 110 for 7, and this has been lofted high over mid wicket there, but once again there's no fielder in closing positions, and the time enough for the two of them to cross over for 2 easy runs, taking the total to 112 for 7, and Sanjeev Singh on 42 and Vinod Bhatt on 51. So Sanjeev also approaching his individual 50. End of the over is going to be RK or Rajesh Khanna to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. On strike there once again, the rampaging Vinod. Shots of encouragement from the teammates there for Vinod as RK makes fielding arrangements. Bowls, and this has been taken on the half volley and driven straight towards mid wicket past the fielder there. Backup coming in from a deeper position, but time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. This has been guided down gently towards short third man. Straight to the fielder there, no run. RK bowls around the wicket this time. The ball pitching on the leg and turning in, but been played with the turn there towards wideish mid wicket, deep mid wicket for a single there by Sanjeev Singh. 115 for 7. As has been smashed away by Vinod past mid wicket there for 4 runs. Picked it up on the rise and just smashed it. No fielder around as well, anywhere near it. Powerfully struck as well. There you see the replay of that stroke there from Vinod playing across the line. It doesn't matter in this format as long as he gets the runs. 118 for 7, the total. Vinod Bhatt on 56. Sanjeev Singh on 43. His RK balls once again outside the off stump has been chopped away once again by Vinod. The ball racing away towards the third man fence. Yes, it is 4. Another boundary. The ball taking the outer edge and lobbing away for 4 runs. There you see the replay of that shot outside the off stump, and Vinod into it. Played it a little late. 4 runs all the same. Zarke this time comes over the wicket. Bowls. Vinod not able to get proper hold of that stroke. Plays it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. End of the over. 16 overs gone, 122 for 7. A lot more healthier from the 45 for 5 or so they were at one point. These two coming up with an absolutely stunning partnership. Looks like there's a bowling change here at the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio end. Dhanush being brought in charge of bowling operations here from the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio end. On strike there's Sanjeev Singh. Vinod having some problems with his shoelaces as he gets ready now. As Dhanush left arm over the wicket, Cousin bowls and picked up on the half volley and just smashed down to the mid wicket fence for 4 runs, thereby Sanjeev Singh. The two of them, Vinod Butt and Sanjeev Singh, putting on 86 runs of 49 deliveries. An absolutely stunning partnership over here for the Royal. Down in the dumps they were at one point of time with the PMG Royal Strikers right on top, having grabbed 5 of their top batsmen early in the innings. But then these two have changed the complexion of the game completely. 86 runs of 49 deliveries. 126 for 7 now. A lot more healthier. This one angled across the bat over there outside the off stump. Sanjeev Singh not doing anything with it, pushes it, allows the ball to go through to the wicket keeper. Vinod Butt on 60 from 30. Sanjeev Singh 3 short of his 50. As Dhanush bowls once again, this time Sanjeev Singh goes for a mighty swipe at that one across the line of the delivery. Misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball just missing the stumps as well. No damage done, no addition to the total either, which remains on 126 for 7. Sanjeev Singh. We are in the 17th over of the innings. As Dhanush bowls, left arm over the wicket, pushed on towards the square leg region, and the two of them go through for a very, very easy single. .48 now Sanjeev Singh. 127 for 7 the total. Cover mid off the field on the offside, with the man on the third man fence as well outside the off stump, and Vinod tries to go play it square of the wicket once again. The ball hastening off the pitch after pitching. Vinod not making any contact with it as it goes through to the wicket keeper. As Dhanush bowls once again outside the off stump, has been canned. He's out. Taken on the half volley and punched straight through to the covers. Brian, I think that was, who held that catch. Straight to Brian, and Brian made no mistake with that as Vinod walks back after scoring 60 runs. A marvelous knock by Vinod, no doubt about it. So the Royal Cricket Guild losing their 8th wicket. Vinod and Sanjeev Bhatt putting on 89 runs of 50 deliveries. Hemant, the new batsman walking up to join Sanjeev Singh, was batting on 48 from 44. $127 for 8, the total at the moment. 17 overs gone. 127 for 8, the total for the Royal Cricket Guild. Sanjeev Singh on 48 from 34. Hemant, the new man, joining him at the wicket. A lofted shot this time towards wideish mid-wicket there. Dhanush, the fielder, as the thrower comes in to the bowler. RK Rajesh Khanna, as Hemant takes guard from umpire Satish. RK bowls right arm over the wicket outside the off stump, and Hemant not able to make contact with that one. The ball back with RK. This one pushed down on the offside there. The ball keeping low after pitching. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. RK doing his best to stop it on his follow through, not succeeding though. Which brings Sanjeev Singh on strike. Hemant off the mark with that single. RK bowls, and this has been taken on the half volley and pulled away towards wideish mid wicket. The ball crossing the line of the first bounce, and that is Sanjeev Singh's 50 as well. $53 of 46. The total goes up to 133 for 8. You see the replay of that boundary. Once again, playing across the line of that delivery there. Sanjeev Singh pulls it across the pitch towards long on. That delivery pitch outside the off stump. Nevertheless, gets a single in the bargain. And this has been struck nicely there by Hemant, but straight to the fielder in the covers. No run. End of the over. 18 overs gone in the innings, and the total goes up to 134 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ankit Kohli, the number 7 on your screen, being brought back into the attack to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Here he is, right arm over the wicket. Shot pitched outside the off stump. The ball hastening after pitching. Straight through to the wicketkeeper. No run. As Ankit bowls. Once again outside the off stump. Pushed down towards. And he's out. Ankit on his follow through, doing the fielding, and before Sanjeev Singh could regain his crease at the non-striker's end, managed to knock down the wickets. So, after an absolutely stunning knock where he scored 53 runs, Sanjeev Singh walking back. 134 for 9 there. The last pair out in the At the wicket over there in the penalty made over, Ankit Kohli. 134 for 9. An absolute transformation in the innings. As Ankit bowls on the middle leg stump. A bit of a misfielding over there. They take one and they hurry across for a second as well before the throw comes into the wicket keeper. One more to the total, which goes up to 136 for 9. Sunil, the new man, joining Hemant at the wicket. The last pair for the Royal Cricket Guild. As Ankit bowls outside the off stump, and appeal there for a catch behind, but nothing doing, says umpire Satish. Ankit bowls again. Slightly off pitch delivery, taken on the half volley and driven towards extra cover. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the wicket keeper. Hemant moves up to 4 from 6 deliveries that he has faced. 137 for 9 as Ankit bowls. Nice delivery on the middle, moving away from the batsman. Sunil not able to bring back the ball gathered by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. So 19 overs gone as we come to the final over of the innings. It's going to be Dhanush, the left arm Seema, in charge of the last over of the innings for the PGM Royal Strikers. And strike there, Hemant. In goes Dhanush and bowls outside the off stump and driven straight towards mid off there. Hemant wanting a run, Sunil sending him back. No run. The total remains on 137 for 9. Better looking delivery, but off the back foot, Sunil pushes it down towards where point would have been before the fielder comes in from a deeper position and fields the wicketkeeper doing the fielding. Now there is the two of them cross off for a single. The total goes up to 138 for 9. Dhanush for the third time in this over. And this one bouncing after pitching, and Hemant getting a delicate touch to it as the ball races down towards the third man fence for 4 runs. The total going up to 142 for 9. 3 more deliveries remaining, and let's see if the Royal Cricket Guild can touch the 150 mark. Dhanush bowls, taken on the half volley and driven straight towards mid-on. They take one, that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the bowler. As Dhanush bowls, and this one has been pulled away, a lofted shot towards extra cover. They take a single there, that's all they'll get. 144 for 9 as we come to the last ball of the innings. Sunil on strike over here. Dhanush bowling a good tidy over. This last over, the 20th. Angle delivery, keeping low off the pitching. And Sunil goes for a wild hit. Doesn't make contact, and that's the end of the innings. The Royal Cricket Guild scoring 144 runs, leaving the PGM Royal Strikers to score 145 in 20 overs. to win the match. And once the inning resumes, I'll be back with you. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio as the PGM Royal Strikers chase 145 for victory against the Royal Cricket Guild. Bharat and Ankit Kohli opening the batting for the PGM Royal Strikers. Ishant, the bowler. Three dot balls. Bharat not being able to make anything of the three of it. This one, Bharat pushes it down the track there, straight back at Ishant, but the ball ricocheting off his hands towards mid-off there, backed up well. No run again. Tidy over so far, this first one for the Royal Cricket Guild by Ishant. Just lofted towards the fine leg fence for 4 runs. No ball called by the umpire as well. Free hit also coming up. Ishant bowls again, wide call by the umpire. Rakesh there, officiating at the pavilion end. One more to the total. It goes up to 10 without loss. End of the over, the first over. 10 runs coming off that first over. 145 needed for victory here. Vinod Bhatt and Sanjeev Singh in a partnership of 89 runs boosted the total from a precarious 45 for 5 that they were to a very, very decent 144, leaving the opponents to score 145 for victory. It's going to be Hemant to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. Right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump, the ball slightly over pitched, keeping low off the pitching. Going straight through to the wicket keeper. 10 till. No run. Ankit Kohli yet to get off the mark. Bharat scoring 8 runs of the 6 deliveries, 7 that he faced. One was wide as well. This one turned away to the fine leg fence, a 4 there by Ankit as he played it with the turn. The ball pitching on the leg and coming in slightly. Was into it, managed to connect well, timed it nicely, and pushed it with a flick of his wrist through the vacant gap over there, all the way to the fence for 4 runs. The 4 takes the total to 14 without loss. Quite in contrast to how this match began, with 2 wickets falling in the very first over. This is outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire. Rakesh on the far side. Ziman bowls again. This one over pitched but outside the off stump. Better delivery, going straight through to the wicket keeper. Ankit trying to work it on the offside, doesn't make contact, gathered by the wicket keeper. Here is Hemant again. For the 4th time it is over. From the far end, comes in and bowls. Good length delivery on the off and middle stump, pushed forward there by Ankit into the extra cover region. Short extra cover, in fact. Picked up and returned back to the bowler. Hemant bowls again. And this time Ankit comes out of his crease with a pitch of that delivery and drives straight towards the long on, but only a single. The total going up to 16 for no loss. Ankit moving up to 5 from 5. As Hemant comes into bowl, the last ball of this over from the far end. Bharat goes forward to it, presents an angled bat to that one. No ball called by the umpire. One more free hit coming up Bharat's way. And let's see what he can do. Produced an angled bat to that delivery. The ball took the outer edge and trickled down towards backward a point fielder in return. And this free hit, and he goes for a lofted shot over there. Misses it completely. The free hit getting nothing to Bharat. The total stays put on 17 without loss. 2 overs gone. It's going to be Nishant to take charge of bowling operations from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, coming and bowls, well pitched up and driven straight to the fielder at the covers there by Ankit. No run. Struck it well, but couldn't bisect the field. Nishant bowls, slow, leisurely run up that he's got. Pitches it well up to the batsman who plays it across. pushes it down on the onside, the ball taking the outer edge and trickling down towards mid wicket there. No run. This one outside the off stump. Wild slash there by Ankit, but not getting a touch. Luckily there. Half-hearted appeal, of course. Obviously negative there by the umpire. The score remains on 17 without loss for the Royal Cricket Guild. This one, flighted delivery. Ankit goes to the pitch of that ball and pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. Nishant once again from the Samprasidhi's puts a stereo and comes in and bowls. And good length delivery once again. Ankit forward to it, pushes it on the onside this time. Once again the bowler doing his own fielding. Again, Ankit unable to get much of that delivery. Pitched outside the off stump. Pushes it down towards silly point. Picked up and returned. That's the end of the over. Good over there by Nishant. Kept the batsman tied down to his crease. Not giving chances at all over there. The total remains on 17 without loss after 3 overs. Ankit Kohli on 5 from 11, Bharat on 8 from 9. Now on strike and in charge of bowling operations the Hemant. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls outside the off stump, and Bharat goes for a wild smash square of the wicket, misses it completely. Gathered by the wicketkeeper Senthil. Lucky Bharat not getting a touch there. Taking fresh guard from the umpire as he settles down to face the next delivery from Hemant. He bowls once again, sort of length rising after pitching there. Outside the off stump again, Bharat tries to go for a shot on the offside, misses it completely. Taken by the wicketkeeper. No run, no damage done either. Hemant varying his line and length appreciably. He bowls wrapped on the pads there, but the ball possibly missing the leg stump. Nothing doing, says the umpire. Loud appeal, of course, by the bowler. Not getting him anything there. The replay of that delivery. The ball back in the hands of Hemant there. Right arm over the wicket from the far end, and he comes in and bowls. A loud appeal this time for a catch behind, but nothing doing, says the umpire once again. Outside the off stump, Bharat had a mighty slash at that one, misses it completely. So the umpire thought, but not the wicketkeeper, who gloved the ball and then rushed down the track with his appeal, but Rakesh not impressed. There's nothing doing. The ball back with Hemant. Here he is. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and this has been taken on the half volley and struck nicely. The ball taking the outrage of his bat and trickling down towards the backward point region. Vinod Bhatt, the fielder, as he moves swiftly to his left, stops what might have been a certain boundary had the ball passed him. But that's not to be, and the total remains on 17 without loss. This time the ball just shooting through after pitching, keeping low, straight through the wicket keeper. No run. End of the over. 4 overs gone, and the total remains on 17 for no loss for the Royal Cricket Guild. Hemant once again from the far end comes in and bowls. Full toss and just smashed away to the wideish deep mid wicket fence for 4 runs by Bharat. Played slightly across the line, but nevertheless well out of the reach of any of the players over there in the deep. 4 runs. Hemant bowls once again, and this has been lofted high. A fielder getting underneath it. Chance over. Yes, he's out. Bharat took it on the half volley and just lofted it towards mid wicket. Lofted it towards the wideish mid wicket region, and Shaji it was who ran a good distance to his right to bring off a nice catch. Got right underneath the ball and made no mistake thereafter. So Bharat walks back. Ankit not out there on 13, being joined there by Pramod this time. So Hemant getting his first wicket. 1 for 16 is total. So the Royal Cricket Guild losing their first wicket. Pramod there on strike. Hemant bowls. This is outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. One more to the total. Extras. Total going up to 31. The last ball of this over coming up there from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. This ITC Master Chef Creations. Lot appeal and he's out. He's out. On the off and middle stump, the ball keeping low after pitching a good length spot. Pramod tried to work it away on the offside, did not make contact, wrapped on the pads. Loud appeal by the bowler and the wicketkeeper, and the umpire has his finger up. So the second wicket in succession there. As Pramod walks back. 30 for 2 after 6 overs. Wicketkeeper Yogi walking up to join Ankit Kohli at the wicket. As a look at the skies above, no problems. Cloudy, mild sunshine. For 2, the Royal Cricket Guild. And Vinod Butt to begin a fresh over from the far end. On strike there, Ankit Kohli. In comes Vinod, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and taken and driven nicely there past the fielder at point, all the way to the deep Backward point boundary for 4 runs. Well struck. Took it on the rise. Brought his bat down in a flash. The ball taking the outer edge and just running away to the fence for 4 runs. And let's see what Vinod can do with this next delivery as he makes adjustments in his field. The 3 on the off. Just a lone man inside the circle on the onside there. All of them spread out on the boundary lines, but outside the off stump, wide outside, in fact, wide called by the umpire. Satish there, officiating at the far end. 1 more to the total, which goes up to 35 for 2. Ankit on 17. Vinod bowls. Good length ball going straight through outside the off stump. Ankit not getting hold of it. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. Lucky for him, not getting a touch. The ball missing the stumps as well, as he very much remains there. As Vinod bowls once again, and Ankit comes out of his crease and smashes it down past the fielder. The head of the cover fielder there, but backup coming in from the far, and the 2 of them cross over for 2 runs. Ankit not hesitating to leave his crease and get to the pitch of the deliveries to try and hasten the scoring rate. And let's see what he can do to this one. In comes Vinod on the midland leg stump, coming into the batsman, tucked away towards the fine leg region. They take 1, they come back for the second as well before the throw comes to the wicketkeeper from the deep. 2 more to the total. 39 for 2. Ankit going up to 21 from 22. Fielder at shot, third man a point to cover. Outside the off stump this time, the ball keeping low. Ankit trying to play it from his crease, not getting hold of it. Gathered by Senthil, back to the bowler. Vinod once again from the far end comes in and bowls, and this has been taken on the full and lofted. The ball going straight down towards backward of point over there, but only a single. Four. 40 for 2 after 7 overs, the total. The ball going first bounce back to the bowler. That drive from Ankit. Hemant doing his own fielding. No run, no damage done either. 40 for 2. Taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards long on over there. Bit of a misfielding, nevertheless kept inside the boundary line, giving the 2 of them time enough to cross over for 3 runs. Ankit goes up to 24 from 26. Yogi on strike over here. Ankit on strike rather. 2 runs in fact, not 3. Again, Ankit goes out of his crease and slams this over wideish mid wicket for a huge 6 this time. Ankit certainly opening out wonderfully for his team over here. Not afraid to step out of his crease. Time and again, he has managed to get to the pitch of the deliveries. Got boundaries, and now this time he smashes this over wideish mid wicket, deep mid wicket, in fact, for 6 runs. So that takes the total on to 48 for 2. Ankit goes up to 30 from 27. Hemant once again bowls. Again, Ankit steps out to the pitch of that delivery and drives all along the ground towards long off there. They take one and they come back for the second as well before the throw comes into the non-striker's end. Ankit going up to 32 from 28. The total just touching the 50-run mark. 50 for 2 of 7.4 overs. And once again lofted there by Ankit over the head of the fielder at deep square leg for 4 runs. The ball going over the line of the first bounce. A little more power. It would have possibly fetched him another 6, but that's not to be. .54 for the loss of 2 wickets as the ball is retrieved. The batters having a quick sip of water. .54 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ankit opening out like never before. Here he is once again. Drives down the track over there towards the side screen. Stop there. They take one. They come back for the second as well. .56 for 2. Ankit Kohli on 38 from 30. Yogi yet to open his account. They need 145 to win this match. We are past the 8th over. Vinod Bhatt beginning fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. On strike there. Yogi. Incidentally, both these batters have the number 7 at their backs. To identify them with their caps rather. Yogi with a yellow cap. Driven square of the wicket there. But only a single. Vinod Bhatt once again from the far end comes in and bowls. Good length delivery. Keeping slightly low after pitching outside the off stump. Ankit trying to have a go at it. Misses the ball completely. Gathered by the wicketkeeper Senthil. No damage done, no addition to the total either. 57 for 2. Once again, Ankit comes out of his crease. Could be out. No. The ball eluding the grasp of the fielder there at long on. And that's a huge 6 over there. Signal by the umpire, Satish. So Ankit making the most of his aggression there. Not afraid to step out of his crease almost. Every time he's done that, he's got runs. Connecting well on the half volley there. As Vinod comes in once again. Bowls played off the back foot into the covers. Only a single. The throw comes in from the extra cover region. Back to Vinod. Yogi this time on strike. As Vinod bowls, and this once again Yogi comes out of the crease to the pitch of that delivery and drives all along the ground towards long on for a single. One more ball remaining in this over, the 9th over of the innings. 65 for 2, the total. As Vinod bowls, and once again Ankit comes out of his crease and just slams it down towards deep square leg, but fielded nicely there, just inside the ropes, and the two of them will get just a single. Chaji, the fielder, once again. End of that over there from Vinod. $66 for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. As we come to the 10th over of the innings. A lot of appeal for leg before the ball is turned away of the pads towards short square leg wicketkeeper Senthil coming out to do his own fielding. Sunil K being brought into the attack. Let's see what he is on offer with the second delivery. He comes in and bowls outside the off stump, cut away nicely there towards backward of point region. The good chance for a run out over here, but the thrower coming a little wide of the wicketkeeper, resulting in one more overthrow as the two of them cross over for another run. 2 runs in the process. 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. As Sunil bowls, right arm over the wicket. Ankit tries to cut. Misses, taken by Senthil, the wicket keeper. Here is Sunil tossing the ball from hand to hand, comes in and bowls. Good length delivery. Ankit goes forward to it, pushes it down the track. Taking no liberties with that. Good delivery sent down there by Sunil. Sunil once again on the middle leg stump. Ankit drives straight towards mid on, gathered there and returned back to the bowler. This one has been cut away nicely past the fielder at point. But before the backward point would come in and throw it to the wicket keeper. Time enough for them to go through for a single. End of the over. 10 overs gone. The total 69 for the loss of 2 wickets as the players take a brief interval for drinks. Refreshing themselves. And it's time for change of bowling ends. Proceedings will now commence from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. 76 more needed from 68 deliveries, 60 deliveries rather.
69. 69. 69.
As the two batsmen and the umpire Rakesh have a sip of water. Play just about to resume. Yogi, the man on strike, and is going to be Sunil commence a fresh over. Not Sunil, it's Sunil bowled the previous over. It's going to be Anil to bowl the fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end this time. As the bowling end changes after 10 overs. The balls well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump. Ankit tries to cut, misses it. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. Anil for the second time in this over. Outside the leg stump. The ball running down towards fine leg there. Senthil chasing, but the two of them cross over for the ball hitting and he's out. And he's out. The throw coming from the deep, and before Ankit could reach his crease, the bails were dislodged. A direct throw, and umpire Satish had no hesitation in raising his finger. So, a wicket falling over here. Even as the umpire Rakesh was declaring a leg by, the throw from the deep hit the wickets directly, and Ankit, who played a very, very aggressive knock, walking back. Sabarish Kumar joining Yogi. 70 for 3 at the moment, the total for the Royal Cricket Guild. Sabarish takes strike. Anil, the bowler, preparing to send down his next delivery from the near end. Bowls outside the off stump there. Sabarish stretches out to fend it away on the offside. Fails to make any contact whatsoever. Gathered by Senthil. Anil bowls. As Sabarish is stretching forward to it. Missing it completely, but He was well entrenched inside his crease as Senthil tried to disturb the stumps over there. But no question of dismissal over there. Anil balls once again. This is outside the leg stump, wide, called by umpire Rakesh. One more to the total, which goes up to 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. Anil balls again on the middle stump, attempt to york the batsman, but dug out of his block hole there by Shabrish. Pushed down towards the cover region, fielded in return. This is outside the off stump, the ball keeping low. End of the over. "71 for the loss of 3 wickets after 11 overs. Sabrish Kumar yet to open his account. Yogi on 3 from 3. Needing 145 for victory. The Royal Cricket Guild. The PGM Royal Strikers doing well to produce some tidy bowling, backed up by some good fielding as well. It's going to be Sunil once again commencing the 12th over of the innings. He's got 3 on the off, 4 in fact on the off, 5 on the off, 3 inside the centre circle, 2 outside it. Lone man in the circle on the onside, played uppishly towards the long on region. There's no fielder there. As Vinod comes in from a deeper position and throws it to the wicket keeper. The two of them cross over for a single. That's all they'll get. And he's bowled him. Nice delivery. This time he managed to almost york him. Had the middle stump pegged back there. Sabresh was a little late in reacting to that well pitched up delivery from Sunil and walks back. So the Gill losing their 4th wicket. You see the dismissal once again. On your screen. 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Went back to that well pitched up delivery. Did not manage to get his bat down in time and had his middle stump uprooted. Possibly had he come forward to it, he might have been able to do a lot better. But that wasn't to be. As RK or Rajesh Khanna joins Yogi at the wicket. RK takes fresh guard. Sunil, well pitched up to the batsman as RK comes forward to it, drives on the half volley, down the track, back to the bowler. Nice delivery once again, leaving the batsman outside the off stump. Pitched on the off, going away from the batsman a little, keeping low as well. Lucky RK didn't get a touch. The ball missing the stumps as well as Sunil bowls once again on the middle and leg stump, driven this time towards mid-on, fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. Tidy bowling and good fielding there by the fielding side, the PGM Royal Strikers. This has been pushed down towards point. That take a single there. Overthrows, giving them a chance to go for another run. The total going up to 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. Overs gone. 8 more remaining for the Royal Cricket Guild to get to the total of 145 needed for victory. They are now 74 for 4. Anil back in charge of bowling operations. Anil Sunil duo doing well to keep the batsmen tied down to their creases, not giving much away, picking up wickets as well. This one over pitched outside the leg stump, driven down towards long on. Before the throw could come in from a deeper position, the two of them cross over for a single. This has been taken on the half volley and driven powerfully there towards long off. A bit of a misfielding. They take one, they come back for the second as well before the throw could come in. The ball stopped well inside the ropes there. But nevertheless, a powerfully struck off drive by RK. As Anil bowls, right arm over the wicket. Nice delivery, well pitched up to the batsman. Coming in from a share out on the middle stump, onto the off, driven down on the onside across the line of that delivery there by RK. The bowler doing his own fielding, moving up quickly to his right. As RK drives this time powerfully down towards long off. Straight to the fielder there. As the throw comes in, the two of them cross over for a very, very easy single. The total going up to 78 for the loss of 4 wickets. 12.4 overs gone. Cut away nicely towards point, but straight to the fielder there. No possibility of a run. Yogi very much at the wicket over there. Once again pushed on towards the points region, but before the fielder could come in and pick it up, the two of them cross over for a sharp single. End of the over. So the total goes up to 79 for the loss of 4 wickets after 13 overs. 7 more overs remaining here for the Royal Cricket Guild to get to that mark of 145. Sunil commences a fresh over, the 14th from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, the first one. So So that takes the total on to 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. RK on 11 from 8. Yogi on 7 from 8. Sunil 1 for 12, his figures. This is his third over. Let's see what he's got to offer to RK. Rajesh Khanna, Sunil bowls, and Rajesh picks it on the rise and drives powerfully there, playing across the line but straight down on the long on there. Side misfielding over there and wide throw coming in, giving them time to go through for 2 runs. Well pitched up to RK this time on the Midland leg stump, taken on the half volley and driven towards mid on there. The bowler Sunil moving quickly to his right, doing his own fielding. No fielder in close and catching position. This has been tucked away towards the square leg region. Before the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves, the two of them cross over for a single. Sunil bowls turned away past his pads, there by Yogi towards short fine leg. The throw coming quickly to the wicketkeeper there, but Senthil dives and makes a stop, and nevertheless can't stop the two of them from crossing over for a single. End of the over. 14 overs gone, 90 for the loss of 4 wickets. 6 overs remaining for the Royal Cricket Guild to get to the total of 145. So they need 55 runs more in the remaining 7 overs. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change. At the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. It's going to be Sumit Sharda commencing a fresh over. A left thumb spinner between the umpire and the stumps outside the leg stump, turned away towards square leg over there. It could be a boundary. Yes, it is. There's no fielder over there at deep backward square leg as the ball races over the line for 4. So the total going up to 94 for the loss of 4 wickets. 51 more needed for victory for the Royal Cricket Guild. Outside the off stump, tucked away, pass pointed. This should be 4 runs as well there by Sunil. Nicely played. Very, very well timed stroke. Almost a push past the fielder over there towards backward of point, and it just raced away to the fence for 4 runs. So the tempo picking up as the game approaches its business end. 98 for the loss of 4 wickets. He could be out this time. No, the ball taking the top of his bat and lobbing over the head of Senthil, the wicketkeeper. stamina for the two of them to cross over for a single. Chance for an overthrow over here as the fielder Sumit Charda not able to get to it, and two of them cross over for another run. So that takes the total to the 100-run mark over here. 100 for 4. The Royal Cricket Guild needing another 45 runs to win the match. Sumit Sharda, left arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls between the umpire and the stumps, tucked away on the half volley towards whitish mid wicket there. The two of them cross over for two very, very comfortable runs. The total going up to 102 for 4. 14.4 overs gone. A bit of a let up in the fielding there by the PGM Royal Strikers. Taken on the full and he could be out. And he's out. Yogi walks back. Took that one on the Srikanth taking a good catch at deep square leg to send back Yogi. (102 for 5). The total 14.5 overs gone, and it is Brian joining RK at the wicket. As Sumit Sharda goes between the umpire and the stumps, low pitch delivery outside the off stump there. End of the over. 15 overs gone, 102 for 5. (43 runs in 30 deliveries. The equation. (43 required in the remaining 30 deliveries. And this is getting closer and closer. At one point, the Royal Cricket Guild seemed well in control, but the two quick wickets have complexion of the game to some extent, and the PGM strikers, certainly the Royal Strikers, still have a chance of holding off their opponents, and let's see how much they can do. RK, a big hitter at the wicket as he looks up to the skies. Sunil sending down the 16th over of the innings. In comes Sunil, right arm over the wicket and driven, taken on the half volley and driven straight towards mid off over there. They take one. That's all they'll get. The total going up to 103 for 5. RK, Rajesh Khanna on 15 from 12. Brian on strike there for the first time. Sunil bowls. Pushes it down on the onside there into vacant mid-wicket region. There's no fielder there. The bowler runs across to his right to do the fielding, giving the two of them time enough to cross over for a single. Brian then off the mark. Tried to push it on the offside, but the ball took the outer edge and trickled down towards the vacant mid-wicket region for that single. Sunil bowls and taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards the wideish mid-wicket. Long or a fielder could come in from a deep mid-wicket region, pick it up and throw. The two of them cross over for a single. As Sunil bowls, and this has been lofted. Wicketkeeper Senthil chasing it, but he's not able to get to it. Lobs into the vacant mid-wicket region over there, and the two of them cross over for another single. End of the over. 16 overs gone, 108 for the loss of 5 wickets. RK on 17 from 14, Brian on 3 from 4, Sunil 1 for 22. Nishant looks like going to be yes, or bringing a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end, driven powerfully down on the offside towards mid-off, fielded by the bowler himself, moving quickly to his left. Nishant bowls. Over patience, we lofted the runs in this. There's no fielder near it. Before the throw could come in from Hemant, the two of them cross over for another single, taking the total to 108 for the loss of 5 wickets. And a chance for run out over here, and he's out, yes. That one pulled back a little by Nishant. RK went for the big one, missed it completely, had his foot up in the air, and Senthil had the bails off in a flash. The appeal for a stumping was upheld quickly there by umpire Rakesh, officiating at square leg. So a big wicket here for the PGM Royal Strikers as they get rid of the dashing RK. Rajesh Khanna was capable of some lusty hitting. And let's see how much they can do to get to the total of 145. They are now 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. "36 more needed." Nishant striking well, getting his first wicket. 1 for 11 his figures. Nishant bowls. This one pitching outside the off stump, keeping very low. Pushed down on the offside there by Niranjan Kumar, the new man in, at the fall of RK's wicket. So Nishant once again flighted and taken on the half volley and pulled away towards mid-wicket. They take one, they come back for the second before the throw could come to the non-strikers, and the two of them home and dry. So Niranjan Kumar opening his account with 2 runs. 1 shot, says the umpire. So only 1 run. $110 for 6. 35 more needed for victory. Can they do it? Nishant bowls. This one keeping low outside the off stump, hitting his pads over there. No damage done, no run either. Good over there from Nishant. 17 overs gone. 35 needed from 18 deliveries. So the PGM Royal Strikers is back in the hunt after a brief let-up in their bowling and fielding. They are now once again tightening the screws on the opponents. 35 from 18. Anil bowls on the middle and off stump, pushed down on the onside there by Brian. The fielder doing his own fielding. Brian on 4 from 7. Anil bowls once again. Attempt, and this one runs down behind the wicket keeper's back right away to the side screen for 4 byes. Brian came out to the pitch of that delivery, in fact unsiding Senthil there. The ball outside the off stump, kept low and just raced away to the side screen, below the side screen for 4 runs. So 114 for the loss of 4 wickets. 31 more needed for victory. Can the Royal Cricket Guild do it? Anil bowls. It has been taken on the half volley and driven powerfully towards long off there. Spread to the fielder. The throw comes to the non-striker. Only a single. 115 for 6. 30 more needed. Outside the off stump there, wide called by the umpire. 1 more to the total. 116. 29 more. And he's out. Well pitched up delivery on the middle and leg off stump. Niranjan Kumar not able to bring bat to ball, struck on the pads, plumb in front of the wicket, and umpire Satish having no hesitation in upholding the appeal. So the Royal Cricket Guild in some sort of a bother over here. 116 for 7. As Prasanna Kumar walks up to join Brian. 17.4 overs gone. Prasanna Kumar taking fresh guard from the umpire. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over from Anil, who's managed to pick up his first wicket, trapping Niranjan Kumar plumb in front of the wicket. The previous delivery. In comes Anil, right arm over the wicket, bowls, taken on the half volley and driven powerfully there towards long on. They take 1 as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. A bit wayward throw. Time enough for the 2 of them to cross over for 2 runs. 118 for 7 the total. And this has been once again pulled down towards wideish mid wicket there for a single. They take 1, they come back for the second chance for run out over here, but the 2 of them safe inside their respective creases. So the total going up to 120 for 7. So 25 more needed in the final 12 deliveries. 18 overs gone. 2 more remaining. 25 more in 12 deliveries. 12.5 runs and over. Can the Royal Cricket Guild do it? Nishant bowling the 19th over, taken on the half volley and pulled away straight down the offside over there. Stopped just inside the boundary line, but can't prevent the 2 of them from crossing over for 2 runs. This match headed for an exciting finish. Brian on 7 from 10. Bryant comes out to the pitch of that delivery and plays an uppish shot over there towards extra cover. They take one, that's all they'll get. Bryant, a little exhausted, lying on the ground over there, being attended to by his teammates. Play held up briefly. $123 for 7. The total. 22 more needed. In the remaining 10 deliveries. 22 from 10. Brian a little uncomfortable there. Possibly the heat getting to him as the temperature soars in more ways than one in the match and on the ground as well. All set for play to resume as Nishant bowls once again. Taken on the half volley and played across the line of the delivery there by Prasanna Kumar, but only getting a single. Despite the part of that stroke, as Brian now gets ready to face Nishant, bowls, comes out to the pitch of the delivery and hoists him down towards the side screen, but straight to the fielder at long on rather. Gets only a single. 125 for 7. 20 more needed in 8 deliveries. As Nishant bowls. Prasanna comes out to the pitch of that one and just slams him down towards the long on once again. But only a single. Not able to beat the field there. Prasanna and Brian. 126. The total. And this is once again struck. He could be out this time. But now the ball goes through the hands of Vinod Bhatt, I think there at wideish mid-wicket, past the ropes for 4 runs. So it's 130 for the loss of 7 wickets, 19 overs gone, 15 runs needed in the final 6 deliveries. 15 more from 6 deliveries. The equation coming down to that as the match reaches its climactic end is going to be Anil to bowl the last over of the innings. On strike there, Prasanna, who bowled very well to pick up 3 wickets. On 6 from 14. 15 more needed in the final over. Anil bowls. Prasanna drives down the wicket, pitch over there. Srinath picks it up and returns it to the non-striker. Getting only a single. 14 from 5. The equation coming down to 14 from 5. Anil bowls. Right arm over the wicket. Tucked away into the point region. Backward of point over there. They take one. They come back for the second as well. 12 more from the final 4 deliveries. This is getting excited after every delivery. 12 from 4 as Anil bowls. No, the shot played rather weak into the covers there by Brian, not getting a run. So 12 from 3. Anil balls again. And again, one Brian drives, but off drive straight to the fielder at long off. That's Hemant who does the fielding and returns it back. 11 more from 2. 11 more from 2 was Anil bowls. Prasanna there. Prasanna comes and hoists it here. The ball goes straight towards mid wicket there. The fielder only 1 run. So 10 runs from the final delivery. So it's all over. By the shouting there for the Royal Cricket Guild, with the PMG Royal Strikers now in more than a foot across the door. Hemant Anil bowls the final delivery, pushes it down on the onside there to Srinath, only a single, and that's the end of the match, with the PMG Royal Strikers winning the match by 9 runs. So the PMG Royal Strikers winning the match by 8 runs, rather. At the end of what was an exciting match, both the teams having an equal opportunity to get over the line, but finally it was the PMG Royal Strikers who managed to pip the Royal Cricket Guild by 8 runs and win the first match of the ITC ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023. The first match going the PMG Royal Strikers' way by 8 runs as they defeat the Royal Cricket Guild to pick up first points in this League cum knockout cricket tournament, the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023. So while as the second match of the day resumes, I'll be back with you shortly.
Hello. ಬಿಜೆಪಿದು ಅಂಚೆ ಪಡೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಜೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ಟದಂತೆ.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಹಿಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಬಿ ಟಿ ಎಮ್
ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇವರು, ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. ಅಪ್ಪ ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್, ಮಗ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ, ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ? Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. The second match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier Cricket League getting underway between the Falcons and the White Collar Cricket Club and Cricsay Falcons. The first runs coming off the first ball as a result of the uppish shot over the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs there. The Cricsay Falcons winning the toss and electing to bat. This one on the middle and off stump there, pushed down the track. Hitesh the bowler, Nishan Pandey on 8. Shishir Mathur yet to open his account. Nishan Pandey with 8 runs to his credit. As Hitesh comes in and bowls right arm over the wicket outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire. On your screens, 13 without loss. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over from Hitesh as he comes in right arm over the wicket from the far end, bowls outside the off stump, and this one Nishan has a flash, misses it completely. Lucky for him not to get a touch. Gathered by the wicketkeeper Naresh. The White Collar Cricket Club 11 taking on the Cricsay Falcons in the second match of this tournament. The ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League at the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio here for the year 2023. Hitesh coming into bowl, the last ball of this over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio end, taking guard as new man Shishir Mathur is yet to face a delivery as he marks his guard. As you look around the field, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the offside inside the 30-yard center circle, 2 on the on. As he bowls, wide outside the off stump there, wide call by the umpire, officiating at the far end, Mr. Rakesh. One more to the total, goes up to 14 without loss in the first over itself. 3 boundaries coming from Nishan Pandey in this over. So the 60 Falcons off to a cracking start, and one must say, as Hitesh bowls, taken on the half volley and driven down. This should be 4 runs as well. Very, very well timed stroke there by Shishir, who got to the pitch of that delivery and simply flicked his wrists to guide the ball between square leg and mid wicket for 4 runs. There you see it, the replay of that stroke. (18) without loss. A near miss there outside the off stump. The batter has a wild swing at that one, misses it completely. Aditya, the bowler, is fresh over. Aditya bowls once again, lucky for the batsman, ball missing the stump as he went for a wild swipe at that one, missed it completely. The ball just going over the top of the bails. Shishir on 4 from 3. Nishan on 12 from 6. 18 without loss in the second over of the innings. The 60 Falcons. Aditya bowls, and this taken on the half volley and lofted over mid or long off there for 4 runs. Well struck once again by Shishir. Got to the pitch of that one and just banged it down the ground over there. Lofted but safe over the head of the fielders. Aditya bowls again and taken on the rise and just punched through long on between wide-ish mid-wicket and long on for another boundary. So the Falcons in a very aggressive mode from the start. There you see the replay of that stroke, that boundary. Both Shishir and Nishan not leaving any opportunity to come up with those big hits. Aditya bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman, pushed down towards point over there. Shishir wanting a run, sent back rightly there by Nishan. End of the over. So after 2 overs, the total 26 without loss. Shishir on 12, Nishan Pandey also on 12. Aditya none for 13. So this looks like it's going to be a big scoring match from the way they have got down to business from the very, very first over. 26 runs coming in 2 overs, an average of 13 an over. And the first 2 overs is absolutely fantastic going indeed for any team at any level of the game. Looks as though there's a bowling change at the far end. This is pushed down on the offside into the extra cover region. Outside the off stump once again. A bit of a chance for a run out over here. But the The throw not exactly coming into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Naresh trying to bring down the bails there, but the batsman regaining his crease in the nick of time. No damage done. This one, the ball pitching outside the off stump and keeping low, going right through to the wicketkeeper with Sheer having a mighty go at that one, missing it completely. This is played across the line of the delivery there. The ball taking the thick outer edge of the bat, trickling down towards mid wicket. Straight to the fielder though. No run. It's taken on the half volley and driven and misfielding over there, giving the opportunity to the two of them to cross over for a single at long on. Praneeth, the bowler. (27) for no loss. Praneeth bowls. Well pitched up outside the off stump, cut away nicely towards back of the point over there. End of the over. 27 without loss. The Cricsay Falcons off to a good start, but then pegged back a little there by Praneeth in this over, not giving them much of liberties to play their shots.
single ಬಂತಲ್ಲ
27. Third. (28) for no loss. The Cricsay Falcons. Nishan Pandey on 13, Shishir Mathur on 12. As Hitesh bowls, taken on the half volley and driven down towards the takes the cover long off region. Only a single. And this is once again lofted shot high over the head of the fielder at long off, long on there rather, for 4 runs. The ball going over the line on the first bounce. There you see it, the replay of that stroke on your screens. (33) without loss. 3.3 overs gone. Averaging more than 11 an over. Early in the innings. Good going indeed for the Cricsay Falcons. This one dug out of his block hole there by Shishir. Pushes it down on the offside. The bowler doing his own fielding. As he walks back to the top of his bowling run at the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. Hitesh comes in and bowls another lofted shot over here, high over the head of the bowler. The chance for an out, yeah, and he's out. A long run to the left, just in front of the side screen. The ball rising appreciably high over there, more than getting the distance. It got the height, and the catch being held very well there in the deep. So the first wicket falling over here for the Cricsay Falcons. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shishir Mathur walking back to the pavilion. Nishan Pandey on 14. Hitesh getting his first wicket. 1 for 19 is total. So the White Collar Cricket Club 11 managing to effect the first breakthrough of a partnership, the opening partnership, in fact, which is going quite strong. But Shishir coming up with a lofted shot was well taken there in the deep. And that brought an end to his aggressive innings. Vimal, the new man coming in to replace Shishir. And this has been played uppishly once again towards square leg. A fielder from a deeper position coming in to field and return back. Vimal getting off the mark with a single there. Taking the total to 34 for 1. This has been patted there into the wideish mid-wicket region for a single. End of the over. So 4 overs gone, 35 for 1. The total for the Cricsay Falcons. The rate of scoring coming down a little after the departure of Shishir. And let's see what Nishant and Vimal can do. Nishant, the number 99 on your screen. 15 from 13. Cut away nicely there. The ball taking the outrage and running down towards the third man fence. Stopped very well there on the boundary line and returned to the wicket keeper. But the two of them cross over for a single. It's Praneeth bowls. And he's out. Oh no, he's dropped him. Short pitch delivery which rose appreciably. Vimal went forward to him, lobbed the catch, ball back to the bowler. Got his hands to it, but eventually let it pop out. So certainly lucky escape for Vimal over here. As he remains very much there to face the next delivery from Praneeth. In comes Praneeth, bowls, nice one. Pitched on the middle and off stump. Slightly turning away from the batter. Pushed down on the offside there. The bowler doing his own fielding. Running to his left. Praneeth bowls once again. A zigzag bowling run. A lofted shot here above the head of the fielder at long off there for 4 runs. The ball crossing the ropes on the first bounce. So another boundary for the Cricsay Falcons coming off the bat of Vimal, who had a lucky escape 2 deliveries ago. For 1 the total. Vimal not quite ready. As Praneeth bowls, a zigzag bowling run-up bowls, and Vimal goes for that lofted shot once again, misses it completely. Lucky for him, didn't get a touch. The ball also missing the stumps. Full toss this time, punched into the extra cover region. Stopped there by Aditya, I think. No run. End of the over. 40 for 1, the total for the 60 Falcons after 5 overs. Hitesh, the only bowler to take a wicket, 1 for 21. In fact, the only wicket to fall, that of Shishir. And let's see if there's a bowling change at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. Looks like there is a new bowler coming in. No, it's going to be Aditya to continue bowling operations. I beg your pardon, Aditya to continue bowling operations from the far end. On strike there, Nishant pats it down towards point, takes off for a quick single before the throw could come in at either end. Side there by Vimal as the bowler picks it up on his follow through. Oh, those 4 runs were off the pads rather, not off the bat. So Vimal stays put on 5. This Aditya bowls again, and this time Vimal goes for a big one outside the off stump, the ball keeping low as Vimal fails to make any contact whatsoever. Naresh makes the collection, no damage done, no addition to the score either. Full toss, driven all along the ground there towards long off. Before the throw could come in, they take 1, that's all they'll get. 46 for 1 after 5.5 overs. 1 more delivery in this over remaining from Aditya, who's got figures of none for 15. Aditya bowls, and this time Nishan tries to play it across the line of the delivery, misses it completely, the ball keeping very low after pitching. End of the over, 46 for 1, 6 overs gone. Vimal taking fresh guard from umpire Satish, officiating at the far end. Looks as though there's going to be a bowling change. It's going to be Avinash in charge of bowling operations. Here he is, the ball pitching on the leg and coming away from the batsman. Tries to work it away up on the leg side somewhere in the square leg finding region, misses it completely. This one outside the off stump for a change. Again, Vimal doesn't make contact, gathered by the wicketkeeper Naresh. Avinash balls cut away nicely towards back of the point over there, and the throw comes straight into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, who has the bails off in a flash, but Vimal very much inside his crease. No question of a dismissal over there. He did want a run, he left the crease but was sent back by his partner Nishan, and he returned back quickly to the safety of his crease before the bails could be dislodged. No damage done. Still 46 for 1. Avinash balls cut away this time nicely. Pass the fielder an extra cover. They take one. They come back for the second as well.
ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂತ
This has been turned away towards Whitish. Mid wicket over there. Only a single. Which brings Nishan on strike as he takes fresh card from the umpire. Has a look around the field. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off. 4 on the on as he tries to work it away somewhere in the region of the cover fielder, but does not make any contact. End of the over. Not much given away in this over there by Avinash. The score remains on 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vimal on 9 from 15. Nishan Pandey on 17 from 17. Avinash none for 3. Gave away just 3 runs in this over. Looks like as though this is another bowling change. Another bowling change affected there from the far end. The first ball not getting the Falcons anything. And this time Nishan goes for a drive on the offside, misses it completely. Hit on the pads but outside the off stump, I think. There was an appeal, but nothing doing, says the umpire. 49 for 1. Samira, the bowler. Here he is. Outside the leg stump has been turned away uppishly. And that's a bit of a misjudgment on the part of the fielder there. The ball bounces in front of him and races over the ropes for 4 runs. The replay of that stroke. Nishan Pandey coming up with an uppish flick of the wrist. Nevertheless, fetching him 4 runs. Samira bowls once again turned away towards mid wicket this time. They take 1. That's all they'll get as the throw comes to the wicket keeper. The score crossing the 50 mark, now 55 for 1. Vimal on 10, Nishan Pandey on 22 from 20. And this is a very, very good delivery. Very unlucky. It just missed the stumps. Pitched outside the off stump. Kept low, hastened off the pitch after pitching. And just missed the off stump as Vimal was completely beaten by the pace of that delivery. Lucky to survive. Vimal for a second time. Samira bowls. Full toss. Punched through the covers for 4 runs. Lovely shot this time by Vimal. Took it on the full and just dispatched it between cover and extra cover for 4 runs. End of the over from Samira. There you see it, the replay on your screen. Samira giving away 10 runs in the only over that he's bowled so far in the innings. Vimal going up to 14 from 18 and Nishan Pandey on 22 from 20. The total goes up to 59 for 1 after 8 overs. Going to be Prashant to continue bowling operations from the far end. The first one tucked away towards long on by Nishan and gets a single. Vimal taking fresh guard from the umpire as he measures up to Prashant bowling from the far end. Nice shot and he's out. And he's out. Taken very well there. Powerfully struck but straight to extra cover into the hands of the fielder. And he makes no mistake with that catch to send back the well settled and dangerous looking Vimal. So Prashant striking another blow here. The Cricsay Falcons losing their second wicket. So the catch taken there by Avinash, the captain, testing himself at extra cover. Powerfully struck shot there by Vimal, but straight into the hands of the fielder, and Avinash making no mistake. .2 overs gone, 60 for 2 the total. Rohit joining Nishan Pandey at the wicket. Prashant 1 for 1 in this over. Prashant bowled once again. Cut away nicely towards backward of point. Picked up and returned back to the bowler. No run. 60 for 2. Prashant once again prepares to send down the next delivery. Flighted. Struck straight towards Avinash there. Once again at extra cover. No run. Prashant bowls, beaten by the pace of that delivery after pitching the wicketkeeper as the bails off, but Rohit has himself positioned well inside the crease. No question of a dismissal over there. No damage done, no run either. Prashant bowls once again. Outside the off stump, he tries to angle his bat and push it down. The ball hitting his pads and racing away towards backward of point over there. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. End of the over. 9 overs gone. The total 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. The rate of scoring coming down considerably over here. It's going to be Samira to bowl another over from the far end. He comes in and bowls on the middle end leg stump, pushed down the track there by Nishan. The bowler doing his own fielding, picks the ball up and walks back to the top of his bowling run. As he turns around, past the umpire, Satish and bowls, and another lofted shot straight back to the bowler. Samira tries to get his hand to it, does not quite manage to do so. Put his hand out a little late after the ball had passed him. Straight down towards long off there for a single. Nishan now 24 from 23. Rohit on strike as he faces Samira. Outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. Rohit missing it completely in an effort to turn it away. Down towards fine leg or square leg. This one has been turned away nicely by Rohit. The ball taking the outer edge of his bat and running down towards the fine leg region for a single. So there are balls driven powerfully there past green current extra cover and stopped well inside the line there by Aditya, I think. But the two of them cross over for 2 runs all the same. Samira bowls again. Outside the off stump. Well within the boundaries. Not a wide. The batsman thought the umpire might call it a wide, but umpire Satish did not do so. Samira bowls, and this has been cut away nicely. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards deep third man there. Picked up and returned to the wicket keeper. But nevertheless, the two of them cross over for 2 runs. So 10 overs gone. The total reading 67 for the loss of 2 wickets. As the players the batsman called for a sip of water. Needing a change of gloves, I think. Nishan. And the bowling end now changing over to the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end of the 10 overs. That's the format of this tournament. 10 overs from either end to ensure that both sides of the wicket are utilized fully. Not much of wear and tear only on one side. This is the second match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023, a 20 overs a side venture for teams in the corporate world. Avinash sending this one outside the off stump. Rohit has nothing to do with it. And this one played across the line by Rohit. The one outside the off stump pulls it down towards where mid-on would have been. A fielder from a deeper position comes in and picks it up. Returns it back to the bowler. No run. 1 run rather. The total going up to 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. Avinash bowls. Cut away nicely. Straight towards backward up point over there. Wanting a run there is Rohit. No, says Nishan. This time cut away nicely past the fielder at backward up point all the way to the fence for 4 runs. Lending a little more power to that stroke there, Nishan, and managing to beat the fielder this time. There you see it as the ball races away over the ropes. Stumping chance and he's out. And he's out. This one outside the off stump from Avinash. Nishant went for a mighty swipe, but that one came out of his crease and Naresh had the bails off in a flash as Nishant walks back to the pavilion. There you see it. Quick work there by the wicketkeeper before Nishant could bring his foot down into the crease. Great piece of stumping by the wicketkeeper. The total now reading 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 more ball remaining in the 11th over of the innings. So the Cricsay Falcons starting off on a very, very bright and promising note with Shishir and Nishant going after the attack, getting a couple of boundaries and sixers, but then after the fall of Shishir's wicket, things have quietened down and they've not been able to keep up the same tempo of scoring. Lost 3 wickets in the process, and now Nishan walks back, stumped by Naresh of Avinash. It's Karan Gupta joining Rohit at the wicket. And let's see what Karan has to offer. As Avinash bowls round the wicket this time. Up his shot into the covers there. End of the over. 11 overs gone, 73 for 3. Avinash 1 for 8. It's going to be Prashant once again to continue bowling from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. Bowls a leg break. The ball pitching on the leg and leaving the batsman. Rohit making no attempt to play it either. This one on the middle and off stump, taken on the half volley and driven towards where mid-on would have been. Fielder from a deeper position coming in and doing the fielding. Time only for a single. 73 for 3. Being played square of the wicket towards backward of point. No run. Full toss smashed over the head of the umpire there, ran towards the side screen, but there is a fielder coming in to pick it up. And throw it into the bowler. Time enough for the two of them to go through for a single. This one taken on the half volley and driven, the ball taking the outer edge of the bat, trickling towards the back of the point over there. Picked up from a deeper position and returned back. The two of them cross over for a single. Good delivery, slightly over pitched, coming in from outside the leg stump onto the wickets. Pushed on towards mid wicket there by Rohit for a single. End of the over. By the bowler, negated by the umpire Rakesh. Full toss, punched through. Wadish wicket for 4 runs. Yes, the ball going through the hands of the fielder over there. Powerfully struck. Could have prevented that ball from crossing the fence, but then slightly phased was the fielder there as a result of an awkward bounce in front of him, and he was not able to stop it. It's going to be Prashant, I think, once again to continue bowling operations. He's been taken on the half volley and lofted high. Over long off for a huge 6 there by Karan Gupta. The first big hit coming after some time here in this innings. There you see it. The ball soaring high and over long off for 6. 94 for 3. The total for the 6 Falcons. This has been pushed down on the offside there towards back of the point there by Karan Gupta as he opens the face of his bat and pushes it down. This time Karan Gupta does well to place the ball between back of the square and the extra cover fielder, deep extra cover fielder there, and the two of them go through for a well taken single. Prashant bowls again, driven nicely there straight towards extra cover for a single. "96 for 3. Prashant bowls. Once again, the ball coming in nicely from outside the leg stump. Pushed down towards mid on there. Only a single. "97 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rohit on 15 from 17. Karan on 11 from 8. Prashant bowls. Once again, the ball turning away. A leg break. 97 for 3 after 14 overs. 97 for 3. It's Ishwar. A lofted shot this time, but safe out of the reach of Adi. Fielding at long on. Who's down on the onside this time? This time Rohit comes out to the pitches at delivery and thumps it down towards the long off there. Long on rather. But only a single. Straight to Adi. Ishwar for the 4th time in this over. A very short run up to the wicket. Bowls right arm over. Full toss has been smashed away. Right up to the commentary position over here. Into the stands. Long off. Pavilion at long off for a huge 6. The total racing past the 100 mark. Now 105 for 3 of 14.4 overs. And again, Karan Gupta tries for a huge one over there, but the ball taking the bottom of the bat and running down towards wideish mid wicket. But they can't get more than a single for that effort there from Karan. As Ishwar bowls again. And Rohit this time cuts it away down towards third man. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. As the ball races away past the fielder there. At a slightly wideish position. All the way to the third man fence for 4 runs. End of the over. "15 overs gone, 110 for 3. Rohit on 20 from 21, Karan Gupta on 19 from 11. Well, the Cricsay Falcons will have to do a lot more to put up a good total in this match. The ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023. "110 for 3 after 15 overs. Been punched away nicely there, but straight to the fielder. An extra cover, deep extra cover in fact for a single. Praneeth, the bowler. Rohit comes out to the pitches at delivery, punches it down towards long on, but only a single. 112 for 3 as he moves up to 20 from 12 that he's faced, and Rohit on 21 from 22. Karan Gupta tries to go for a mighty shot at that one, misses it completely outside the off stump, gathered by the wicketkeeper Naresh. The 16th over of the innings in progress. Not a very big total from the manner in which they began to what they are now. And this has been played rather uppishly. There's no fielder there at the extra cover position, but a fielder coming in from deep extra cover picks it up and throws it to the bowler. Praneeth bowls, and this has been struck powerfully there towards long on, but Adi does the fielding, can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. Preventing a boundary though, running into his left at long on. It's Pranith bowls once again. Adi comes out of his crease, but the wicketkeeper positioned a little far behind the stumps to do anything. Also doesn't gather cleanly. End of the over. 16 gone, 3 wickets gone, 115 runs on the board for the 6E Falcons. It's Avinash continuing the 17th over of the innings. First delivery beaten by the slower one there, Karan Gupta. Lucky for him, the ball did not hit the stumps. Once again on his pads, and the ball lobbing down towards the shot. Fine square leg, in fact. The wicketkeeper coming up, doing the fielding, tries to knock down the stumps at the striker's end, does not quite do so. In the meanwhile, the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp and cheeky single there. The total 116 for 3. This has been struck nicely there on the half volley through the gap between cover and long off for a huge 4 for a boundary, for a well struck boundary, in fact. Avinash bowls. Once again cut away nicely, but this time the ball bouncing over the fielder and the covers there. Over the line for 4 runs. Very powerfully struck. Awkward bounce there for Aditya, I think. It hit his hands and just raced over the line. The power behind that shot, taking the ball over the line. The total going up to 124 for 3. Avinash bowls again. Nice delivery coming into the batter from outside the leg stump. Pushed down on the onside there by Rohit. The bowler, Avinash, doing his own fielding. And this time Rohit comes out to the pitch of that ball and just slams it over long on for a huge 6 to the right of the side screen. So there you see it, the replay of that effort there from Rohit. The total going up to 130 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rohit going up to 37. Karan Gupta on 21. These two have put on 58 runs of 37 deliveries. Good going indeed for the Cricsay Falcons. It's going to be Samira to begin the 18th over of the innings. 130 for 3. Outside the off stump, the ball keeping low. Karan Gupta wanting the umpire to call a wide, but no, says umpire Satish. And again, Karan Gupta tries to come out to that one and bang it away. Misses it completely. The ball keeping rather low after pitching. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. Once again, Samira, right arm over, and this time Rohit connects nicely there on the rise. Slams it away, over wideish. Extra cover for Youth 6. The total racing up to 136 for 3. At the moment, Karan Gupta on 27 from 9, Rohit on 37 from 28. Samira once again from the near end comes in and bowls, and Rohit once again goes for a mighty heave, doesn't connect properly. Nevertheless, the ball races away towards deep mid wicket. Picked up and returned back to the wicket keeper. Only a single. 137 for 3. Samira again, and once again Rohit comes out of his crease and punches it down towards the long on. They take one, they take the second, a chance of a run out here, but no. They throw a little wide to the left of the bowler, giving Karan Gupta time enough to get back into the crease. So 2 more runs to the total. 139 for 3. Rohit on 39 from 29. Karan Gupta 28 from 20. As Samira bowls again. Again Rohit comes out, takes it on the full and drives it down towards long on. Another single there to him and to the total. End of the over. So after 18 overs, the total goes up to 140 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more overs remaining, and let's see how much the Cricsay Falcons can add to the total in the remaining 12 deliveries. These two have been going great guns, no doubt. They've already added about nearly 70 runs for the 4th wicket. $140 for 3 after 18 overs. Looks like it's going to be Aditya. Praneeth, rather, not Aditya, to bowl the 19th over. As Rohit comes out and drives uppishly, Praneeth puts his hand out to stop it, but only managed to take the sting out of that shot as it ricochets behind him towards long off for a single. Praneeth bowls again, and this time Karan Gupta has a wild swing at that one, misses it completely. A slower delivery this time from Praneeth, beating the batsman outside the off stump. $141 for 3. As Praneeth bowls, This time Karan Gupta does well to drive into extra cover, deep extra cover in fact, and before the throw could come in, they take 2 runs. Again, Karan Gupta drives this time towards long off, gets a single, moves up to 31 from 23, Rohit 41 from 31, 144 for 3. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. And he's bowled him! Yorker length, Rohit not able to bring his bat down in time to that delivery as his stumps shattered. So the dangerous Rohit going back. There you see the dismissal again. $144 for 4 in the ITC MasterChef Creations Premier Cricket League Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. 12 teams in the fray. They play on a league format in the initial stages, and then they enter the knockout phase. Ultimately, the finalists go to fight for the prestigious title here. And it's going to be Deepak Kishore, the new man in, as a follow of Rohit's wicket. Is outside the off stump, this time by Prashant. Not a wide. End of the over. 19 gone. 4 wickets gone. 144 runs on the board. And let's see how much the Cricsay Falcons can add in the remaining 6 deliveries. Praneeth ending up with 1 for 15 at the 4 overs where he is bowled. Looks like it's going to be Samira to bowl the final over of the innings. He's got figures of none for 27 from the 3 overs that he has sent down so far. Not succeeding in taking a wicket. Kept the scoreline down, no doubt. Especially in the last over. Fighting total, no doubt. Not very big either. Samira bowls, well pitched up to Karan Gupta, who tries to swing it away on the onside from inside his crease. Doesn't make any contact. The ball goes through to the wicketkeeper. So the first ball, a dot ball here, bowled by Samira. And this has been swung. Could be out. Yes, he's out. A deep mid wicket. And Abhishek, the fielder there in the deep, judged that catch very well, managed to hold on to it and ensure that the Cricsay Falcons Next one picked up on the half volley and pushed down on the offside there. Chance of a run out here, but the two of them home and dry. Kunal Bali joining Deepak Kishore at the wicket. 2 runs of the first delivery that he has faced. Kunal playing with his white Panama hat. 146 for 5. This has been lofted high. The bowler Samira running after it, but not able to get to it as it drops down in no man's land over there. 2 runs to Kunal in the bargain. The total going up to 148 for 5. 2 more deliveries remaining here in the innings. This has been pushed down towards mid-on there. Zadi comes from a deeper position and chance for a run out here, but the two of them cross over for 2 runs, and that brings up the 150 of the innings. 150 for 5 with 1 more delivery remaining. So let's see what Kunal can do with this one. The last ball of the innings coming up. In goes Samira, bowls and misses completely. There is Kunal, missing completely. There is Kunal, and the total stays at 150 for 5. So after 20 overs, the Cricsay Falcons have managed to score 150 for 5 with the White Collar Cricket Club needing 151 runs to win this match. So as they resume their innings, I'll be back with you for commentary. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. So, the White Collar Cricket Club will be chasing 151 to win this match against the Cricsay Falcons. As you must be aware by now, this is a 20 overs a side tournament. So, the Cricsay Falcons coming up with a blistering start, then they faltered midway through. A total of 170, 175 was in the offing, but then they lost some wickets due to some good catching, one must say, in the field there by the White Collar Cricket Club fielders, and that restricted them to just 151. A fighting total, no doubt. So let's see how much the White Collar Cricket Club 11 will be able to do in their chase for victory. As the first one there outside the off stump, and the ball just racing away on the offside, keeping low off the pitching. Prashant and Samira opening the batting for the White Collar Cricket Club, with Deepak in charge of bowling operations. Deepak bowls almost off-pitch delivery outside the off stump, pushed into the cover region, picked up there by Nishan, returned back to the bowler. No run. Yet to get off the mark individually and as a team there, the White Collar Cricket Club. Deepak bowls once again, well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump. The ball moving slightly away from the bat, gathered by the wicketkeeper, Shishir. And let's see what Deepak has an offer this time. As he comes in from the far end and bowls outside the off stump once again. Attempt by Prashant to steer it away on the offside, doesn't make any contact whatsoever. Shishir behind the wickets does the rest. Deepak bowls. Better looking one this time. The ball beating the bat outside the off stump, pitching on the middle, moving away from the bat. Nice little outswinger there. The Prashant knowing nothing about it. Gathered by the wicket keeper. Lucky. Just missing the stumps as well. The ball just going over the bails. It looks as though it's going to be Karan Gupta to take charge of bowling operations from the far end to bowl the second over of the innings. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside the 30-yard circle on the offside, 2 of them on the on. As he comes in and bowls, right arm all the way. Cut away nicely there. It should be 4 runs. Fielded there in the deep. Not allowing the ball to go through over the line. Nevertheless, just a single there. Once again, the ball taking the outer edge and trickling down towards short third man. No run. Prashant goes forward to this one and pushes it down. Backward of point. Goes, scampers across for a single there. Both of them off the mark, having scored a single each, which brings Samira on strike. As Karan bowls, Samira goes forward to it and with a flick of the wrist turns it away towards wideish mid-wicket there. No run. The ball back with Karan, and this time he takes it on the full and just slams it away over the deep mid-wicket region for a huge 6. The first big shot of the innings coming here in the second over of the innings. Chasing 151, they'll need these shots in plenty to get to that total. As Karan bowls, and once again slammed nicely there towards third man. There should be a boundary. Yes, it is. This time the fielder there not able to stop it. The ball just races over the ropes for 4 runs. So 2 aggressive attacking shots there. You see the replay of that boundary. Up his shot, but well over the heads of the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. A lone stip. Going back a little, almost. A shot third man. Has been cut away nicely once again. Backward a point. Only a single. 13 without loss. Samira on 11. Prashant on 2.
Now.
Bowls taken on the full and driven across the line of that delivery there towards mid-on. No run. And this has been smashed past the fielder at point for 4 runs to the deep point boundary. No chance of anyone getting anywhere near it. Coming up at an appreciable height to play that stroke, and Samira was into it. The moment it bounced up a little, slashed his bat at that one, the ball taking the outer edge and just racing away to the deep point fence for 4 runs. Samira going up to 15 from six deliveries that he has faced. Deepak bowls again up a shot, and this could be A possible chance over there, but just dropping short of the fielder at backward point. A single all the same. Mm. 18 without loss. In the third over of the innings, Deepak in his second over comes in and bowls right arm over the wicket from the far end. Defensively forward there is Prashant as he pushes it down on the offside. The bowler running up to do his own fielding. Prashant batting with 2 runs, having faced 10 deliveries. Here he is, pushing Deepak's good length ball on the off stump down the track on the offside. The bowler doing his own fielding. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 18 without loss. Prashant on 2, Samira on 16 from 7. Deepak none for 6. The first 10 overs being bowled from the pavilion end. Looks as though it's going to be Karan to continue bowling operations. The bowling change, in fact, is not Karan, it's Karan Bali, Kunal Bali, in fact, who's been given the ball. The first one running down on the leg side towards fine leg after hitting the pads of Samira as a race across for a leg by, taking the total to 19 without loss. Kunal Bali, the bowler. Here he is, lofted shot here over the head of the fielder at long on for 4 runs. First attacking stroke there by Prashant, who got to the pitch of the delivery and just thumped it down to the long on fence for 4 runs. Upish, but well over the head of the fielder there. There you see it. "23 without loss, the total at the moment. Another lofted shot here, and this is an absolute blunder of a shot. Huge 6 here, just below the side screen, behind the bowler's back. So the total racing up to 29 without loss. Prashant getting into an aggressive mood. 2 attacking strokes of Kunal Bali. Let's see what he's got to offer to this one. Once again, cuts away nicely there. This is another boundary here between the wicketkeeper and the lone slip fielder. All the way to the third man fence for 4 runs. So Prashant opening out after a quiet start here. Moving up to 16 from 17, joining Samira at the same total individually. Both of them on 16. This Kunal bowls. Once again cut away nicely, but this time can't beat the fielder at between shot third man. And backward point over there. Once again, cut away nicely, this time straight to the fielder at point. And that's Deepak who does the fielding. End of the over. It's going to be Samira on strike. 16 of 8, 16 of 16, the individual totals for Samira and Prashant respectively. 33 without loss. Good start in chase of 151, the White Collar Cricket Club 11. It's going to be Karan Gupta. Full toss, taken on the full and just thumped away past the fielder and long off for 4. Nice shot. Saw it immediately, lunged forward, took it on the full and just punched it over the head of the fielder there for 4 runs. First ball, first 4. Let's see what more is in the offing in this over. This time Samira tries to drive, doesn't get hold of it properly. It's the bottom of the bat, trickles down towards where shot square leg would have been. The wicketkeeper Shishir does the fielding. No addition to the total. And this has been slashed once again over the head of the fielders here. To the third man fence for 4 runs. Both of them seem to be vying with each other to show their aggression. Samira and Prashant getting their team off to a very, very good and impressive start here. 41 of 4.3 overs. A little more than 10 in over. Great going indeed in the initial stages of the innings. Wide called by the umpire. This one pitched wide outside the off stump and going straight through. One more to the total, 42 now for the loss of, for no loss rather. As Kunal Gupta bowls. Attempt by Samira to have a huge one at that one. Huge go at that one, misses it completely. Shishir tries to stump him, but Samira's right foot well inside the crease. Shishir, noticing that, decides not to disturb the bails. Once again outside the off stump, this time Samira goes down on one knee, tries to play it square of the wicket. Does not make any contact whatsoever gathered by the wicketkeeper. Defensively forward to this one is Samira. As the ball takes a thick outer edge, trickles down towards extra cover. No run, end of the over. 5 overs gone, 42 for no loss. Samira on 24 from 14, Prashant on 16 from 16. Karan Gupta none for 21. In the 2 overs that he has bowled. Omkar, the new man in charge of bowling operations. Left arm over the wicket. This time the ball pitching on the leg, on the middle and moving away towards the off stump. pushed forward defensively by Prashant. Back to the bowler. Left arm over the wicket. Again, defensively forward there. Prashant trying to size up the bowler before he goes for his shots. 2 dot balls. He bowls, and this time Prashant comes out to it, takes it on the half volley and just punches it between cover and long off for 4 runs. So another attacking stroke here after being pushed on the defensive in 2 deliveries. Dispatched the third one for a boundary. There Prashant moving up to 20 from 19. The total going up to 46 for no loss. Zomkar bowls, cut away nicely there. Past backward a point, they take 1, and before the throw comes in to the wicket keeper, they just get only 1 run. Zomkar prepares to send down the next delivery from the far end, comes in and bowls. It has been lofted high. He could be out. There's a fielder getting underneath it at long off. Yes, he's out. Samira not quite getting hold of that shot. Came forward and slammed it, but it was a little off his timing. Played that shot a little late as it took the bottom of his bat and rose high, appreciably high, in fact, for the fielder at long off to get underneath it. Managed to hold on to it. So the White Collar Cricket Club 11 losing their first wicket. 47 for 1. Samira just walking back to the dugout. Prashant batting on 21 from 20. Omkar getting a wicket in his very first over. 1 for 5. He still has 1 delivery remaining in the match. The Cricsay Falcons trying to defend a total of 150, setting the White Collar Cricket Club 11 a target of 151 for victory. They are now 47 for 1 after 5.5 overs. It's going to be Aditya joining Prashant at the wicket. Aditya has played some good knocks at this venue in tournaments last year. Here he is, pushing it gently down on the offside. No run, end of the over. So 6 overs gone, 1 wicket gone, 47 the total. Chasing 151, the White Collar Cricket Club 11. It's going to be Nishan Pandey to commence a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. On strike there, Prashant. On 21 from 20. Nishan, who batted very well, has got 3 on the offside inside the circle. This one well flighted outside the off stump. Prashant going forward to it, misses it completely. Expectant appeal. Nothing doing, says the umpire. Appeal for yes, he's out. This time he's out. Nishan Pandey pitched this one well up to the batter, and Prashant trying to work it away on the onside, failed to make contact. The ball hitting him low on his pads, and he was caught plumb in front of the wicket. Loud appeal, the umpire Rakesh having no hesitation in lifting his finger. Prashant walking back dejectedly to the dugout. And in the process of celebrating the dismissal, the bowler Nishant Pandey hurting his right foot. So the White Collar Cricket Club losing their second wicket, both the openers back in the dugout. "47 for 2" the total. Nishant Pandey striking of the very second ball that he bowled. Another appeal there. Nothing doing, says the umpire, as the new man Naresh tries to flick that one off his pads. This one he drives nicely, well timed on the half volley, but stopped very well inside the boundary line there. And the two of them, the ball touching the boundary, in fact, and boundary declared by the umpire. So 2 runs, not a boundary, rather. This has once again been cut away nicely past extra cover. They take 1 and that's all they'll get. Naresh on 3. Aditya yet to open his account. 50 for 2 the total. Hitting exactly 101 runs. Seven overs gone, 50 for 2 the total. 101 runs needed in the remaining 13 overs. "101 in 78 deliveries. That's the equation for the White Collar Cricket Club, and let's see how much they can do with this one. It's going to be Omkar to resume bowling operations from the far end. Flights this one outside the off stump and pushed away down past extra cover there for a single by Naresh. "51 for 2. We are in for a humdinger of a chase here. And this one beating the batsman Aditya on the bounce. The ball popping up a little after pitching. Aditya playing forward to it, not expecting it to jump up. Lucky the ball missing the stumps. Next one, flighted delivery. Aditya goes to the pitch of that ball and pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. Left arm over the wicket. Bowls. Aditya cuts this one down towards short third man. Stopped there. and return back. Only a single. 52 for 4. The total. For 2, I beg your pardon. 52 for 2 after 7.5 overs. This has been cut away nicely. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. As it races away to the backward point, deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. Off the bat of Aditya outside the off stump, and Aditya lunged into it, played that shot. The ball took the outer edge and just flew away for 4 runs. Naresh's bat, in fact, that was not Aditya. End of the over. So after 8 overs, it's 56 for 2. This one has been pushed down on the onside. Nishant Pandey's first delivery for a single there by Aditya. Here is Nishant. Flighted. This has been lofted. He could be out. The ball going right across to the fielder at long gone, and he's out. A lovely catch taken there. There it is. You see the replay of that shot for you. And the fielder holding that catch and ensuring that he does not touch the boundary line. Balanced himself very well to ensure he didn't touch the ropes. So Naresh departing. The White Collar Cricket Club in some sort of a trouble here, losing their third wicket. 57 for 3. Karan Gupta it was who took that well-judged catch. It came, dropped down from a good height, adjusted himself well, got underneath the ball, held it well and ensured that he didn't lose his balance and go over the ropes or even touch the ropes with the ball in his hand. So the umpires, after checking, had no hesitation in upholding that dismissal. That's how Naresh walked back to the pavilion. 57 for 3. Nishant Pandey 2 for 4. Brilliant bowling there by this right arm spinner. Here he is. Flighted, and this has been smashed down once again towards the long off. Straight to Karan Gupta, who took that catch of the previous delivery to send back Naresh, who does the fielding. 1 run. 58 for 3. This has been cut away nicely by Aditya. The ball racing away to the third man fence. Before, yes, it is. Aditya managing to slice the shot between the fielder at short third man, the wicketkeeper, and the fielder at short third man to the fence for 4 runs. As Nishant bowls, flighted, well pitched up to the batter, who plays it on the rise towards long off and just walks across for a single. Aditya going up to 7 from 8. the total to 63 for 3 in this ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023. End of the over. Nishan Pandey 2 for 10. Impressive, no doubt. 63 for 3 the total after 9 overs. It's Omkar once again beating the bat with the ball turning away from the middle to the off stump. Not knowing anything about it is Aditya. Lucky for him, it just missed the bails. This one played towards long off there. The ball goes straight to the fielder and the two of them cross over for a single. Been pushed down the track once again there by the new man Avinash. Rumkar bowls and Avinash comes up with a not so well connected shot to long off. They go for a Aditya patting this one into the short third man region, not getting a run over there. Outside the leg stump this time, wide called by the umpire. One more to the total, which goes up to 66 for 3. One more ball remaining in this over as we come to the halfway stage of this game. Cut away nicely by Aditya once again, wanting a single, but sent back there by Avinash, and quite rightly so. End of the over. 10 overs gone. 66 for 3 the total. Chasing 151. 66 for 3, the total, with Nandish being put in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. 10 overs remaining in this match. Chasing 151 for victory there. Nice ball, good length delivery, keeping low after pitching. Avinash playing a hurried shot, digging it out of his crease, pushing it down on the onside there, the bowler. Nandish doing his own fielding. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls, and he's out. Outside the off stump, Avinash tried to have a go at it, got a touch, and wicketkeeper Shishir made no mistake. A loud appeal, and umpire Rakesh had no hesitation in lifting his finger up at square leg. Satish officiating at the Samprasiddhi Sport Stadium end. Umpire Satish having no hesitation in lifting his finger up. So that's how Naresh departed. 66 for 4, the total. So Nandish striking with the very second ball that he's bowled. This one flighted, slightly over pitched outside the off stump and taken on the half volley and driven on down towards long off there by the new man Abhishek. Gets a single all the same. Aditya batting on 8 from 12. 67 for 4, the total. We are in the 11th over of the innings. Nandish goes away from us and bowls. Low pitch delivery, full tossed and tucked away nicely towards deep extra cover there. But only a single. 68 for 4, the total at the moment. This has been taken on the half volley and once again pulled down behind the bowler's back near the side screen, picked up and returned there. Another single there. Rohit, the fielder. 69 for 4. Full toss almost. Aditya gets to the pitch of that delivery and drives it into the extra cover region. Straight to the fielder there, only a single. 70 for 4 at the moment. 11 overs gone, end of the over. Nandish picking up a wicket in his very first over. Having Naresh, the captain, caught by the wicketkeeper Shishir. "81 runs needed for victory by the White Collar Cricket Club 11 in the remaining 9 overs. Nishan Pandey, who's also got figures of 2 for 10 in charge of bowling operations, as he picks that push by Aditya down on the onside and gives away just a single. On strike there, Abhishek flighted outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire. Flighted again. Abhishek comes forward and connects it on the half volley. Up his shot, but no fielder anywhere near. The ball races down towards the long off, but only a single. 73 for 4. This one off the back foot, driven into the extra cover region. Once again, a single. Nishan keeping the flow of runs in check appreciably, wearing his line and length. Here he is, once again flatted, playing across the line of that delivery. There is Abhishek as he pats it down on the bounce towards the long on region there for another single. 75 now for the loss of 4 wickets. Full toss into the covers there. No run. Nishan bowls, and this has been struck high over long on for a huge 6 this time. 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. "70 runs needed for victory by the White Collar Cricket Club 11 in 8 overs. 70 in 48. That's the question. As Nandish bowls a quicker delivery outside the leg stump and pushed down on the onside there, and the ball timed very well, races away to the boundary for 4 runs. There you see it. Taking the outer edge of the bat and running down towards fine leg there for 4. You see the replay of that stroke. Nandish once again to Abhishek on 8 from 5. Plays it across the line towards where shot mid-wicket would have been, picked up there by the bowler himself on his follow-through as he walks back to the top of his bowling run. Here he is, bowls almost a full toss, taken on the full and driven straight back down the track to the bowler. Not quite getting hold of that shot there, Abhishek. Not able to place it between the bowler and the fielder at long off. And these bowls, this time he tries to work it away on the onside, straight towards the wideish mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket region there. Gets a single there. 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nandish bowls outside the off-stump wide, called by the umpire. Satish over there. Also a bye as the ball hits the gloves of the wicketkeeper and races behind him. The two of them cross over for a single. So 2 runs by way of 2 extras coming the way of the batting side. Nandish bowls full toss, been taken on the full and smashed there. But there's a fielder coming in at wideish mid-wicket who picks it up and throws it in. And Abhishek can't get more than a single there. Aditya on 18, Abhishek on 10. As they chase 151, they are now 18-9 for the loss of 4 wickets. Abhishek to Aditya. Well pitched up to him. Aditya comes forward to it, pushes it down on the offside into the covers. Nandish moving across quickly. Does his own fielding. End of the over. 13 gone, 4 wickets gone, 89 runs on the board. "62 more needed in the remaining 7 overs. 62 of 42. the equation. It's going to be Nishan Pandey, who has figures of 2 for 21, once again in charge of operations, bowling his last over, the fourth. Right arm over the wicket, lofted shot here. Could be hard. No, the ball falling just short of the fielder and long off. No run. One run, in fact. They crossed over Abhishek. This time Aditya gets to the half volley and plays a cross-batted shot over the head of the bowler there towards the long on. In fact, gets a single as well. A lot of Pilani's out. He's given him out. Umpire Satish, after a bit of hesitation, raises his finger for a catch behind. Shishir appealing vociferously as Abhishek got a touch to it outside the off stump, and Shishir gloved it very well. Abhishek walking back to the dugout. Nishan Pandey now has figures of 3 for 23. He batted very well as well. Now 3 for 23.
Nine 91.
This one pushed on the offside. Pushed down on the onside for a single. .93 for 5. Kunal Bali there, none for 14. In charge of bowling operations. 14 overs gone, 93 for 5 the total. .58 runs needed of 36 deliveries. That's the equation here for the Whitewater Cricket Club 11 as the 60 Falcons fight with every ball to keep them at bay and prevent them from reaching 151 needed for victory. And this one on the leg stump, pushed down to the vacant mid-wicket region there by Aditya. They take one and that's all they'll get. Ishwar, the new man, joining Aditya at the fall of Abhishek's wicket. Kunal Bali bowls. Tucked away, backward a point there. The ball has been fielded and returned to the wicket keeper. One run. 95 for 5 the total. Kunal bowls. And this one, well pitched up delivery, keeping low after pitching. Aditya not getting his bat to ball. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps. Shared outside the off stump there. "95 for 5. It's Kunal Bali bowls, and there's a lofted shot here. That's straight to the fielder. That's Omkar, who throws it to the bowler. Can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single there. Aditya moves up to 22 from 24, and the total to 96 for 5. This one has been gently guided down to the vacant strip region there by Ishwar as they quickly cross over for a single. Nicely struck there by Aditya. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Played square of the wicket, past the fielder at point. There's no chance for the backup man from extra cover to come and prevent the run. And it goes over the ropes there for 4 runs. You see the replay of that stroke there for you on your screens. 101 for 5. Exactly 50 needed in the remaining 5 overs. 50 runs in 5 overs. 50 of 30 is the equation for the Whitewater Cricket Club. Can they do it is the question. Falcons having a slight edge at the moment, with the white collar cricket club batters not going for the big hits or not being able to go for the big hits at the moment, as they need exactly 50 runs from the remaining 30 deliveries. 101 for 5. Outside the off stump, and the ball runs away behind the wicket keeper just below the side screen, crossing the ropes for 4 runs. Wide also called by the umpire, so 5 runs in the bargain for the batting side. The total going up to 106 for the loss of 5 wickets. Flighted on the middle and leg stump. Coming up to the pitch of that delivery, the Ishwaran drives on the half volley towards long on, picked up and returned back to the bowler as they get a scamper across for a very easy single there. 107 the total for 5. This has been tucked away in the vacant mid-wicket region before the bowler could sprint away to his right and do the fielding. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for another single. Omkar has 1 for 21. Here he is, left arm over the wicket, guided down gently by Ishwar into the short third man region. Another single. 109 for 5. Omkar bowls Once again outside the leg stump, the ball hitting Aditya's pads and trickling down towards short fine leg. They cross over for another single. 110 for 5. 41 more needed. This has been tucked away once again towards backward of this one from Omkar outside the off stump came in, and Ishwar knew very little about it as the ball hit the leg stump as he walks back to the pavilion. The wicket at a very crucial juncture of the match over here. 110 for 6 wickets. Ishwar knew nothing of pitched on the middle, came in and shattered his leg stump over there. Nice delivery there by Omkar, who's now got figures of 2 for 22. 110 for 6 after 16 overs. 41 more needed in 24 deliveries. That's the equation. It's going to be Kunal Bali once again to bowl the 17th over of the innings.
Yes.
Hitesh joining Aditya and he's bowled him. Kunal Bali yokes the new man there, and Aditya, I beg your pardon, Kunal Bali yokes the well settled Aditya. And Aditya, not knowing anything of that, is clean bowled as the off and middle stumps are pegged back there as he walks back dejectedly to the dugout. So the Cricsay Falcons certainly having a firm grip over the match at the moment, with the total reading 110 for 7, with 41 more needed in the remaining deliveries. This one being dug out of the block hole there by the new man. Teja, who opens his account with a single, and it's Hitesh trying to work it away, and he managed to guide the ball there past the lone man at short third man to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. Put his bat out at the last possible minute, managed to get an edge to it, and it raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. There you see the replay of that effort. Kunal bowls, but Hitesh misses it completely, trying to work it up on the offside. Kunal Bali once again, right arm over the wicket bowls, and this one outside the off stump, missing the stumps very narrowly there as the batsman tried to go for a huge one, fails to make any contact there. Hitesh on 4 from 3, Sri Teja on 1 from the only delivery that he has faced. As Kunal Bali goes away from us and bowls the last ball of this over. And he's out. Yes, he's out. Attempt by Hitesh to scoop the ball. He manages to get a touch, but straight into the hands of short fine leg over there. Straight into the hands of the fielder over there. And the White Collar Cricket Club losing their 8th wicket. $115 for 8. 17 overs gone. So the Cricsay Falcons surely having a very, very firm grip over the match here, with just 3 more overs to be bowled, and the total 115 for 8 as the White Collar Cricket Club struggled to reach a target of 151. $36 in 18, the equation. Deepak, in charge of bowling operations, is bowling the 18th over of the innings. Right arm over the wicket from the, and he's bowled him. And he's bowled him well pitched up to the batter on the middle and leg stump, going for a huge one there. Sri Teja missed it completely and had his stumps picked back. So 9 down there, the White Collar Cricket Club and the Cricsay Falcons surely having a very, very firm grip over the match at the moment. Deepak being pressed back into the attack. He opened the bowling. Now bowling the 18th over of the innings, claiming a wicket in this very, very first delivery. So the last pair coming out in the middle there for the White Collar Cricket Club. Deepak goes away from us and bowls. Over pitch delivery. Coming forward to that one is Praneeth. Pushes it down into the covers there. Picked up and returned back to the bowler. No run. 115 for 9 the total. The last pair out in the middle for the White Collar Cricket Club. As Deepak bowls. Pushing it down on the onside there is Praneeth. As Rohit comes in from a deeper position at long on and returns it back to the bowler. This one slightly over pitch delivery on the leg stump, on or outside the leg stump. and it's been tucked away by Avichal Singh towards the long on there for a single, which brings Praneeth on strike once again to Deepak. Deepak bowls, full toss. As Praneeth comes forward to it, takes it on the full and drives straight down to long off there for another single. Singles and twos will not do the trick for the batting team. The last wicket pair out there in the middle, they will need a lot more big hits if they are to reach 151. Deepak bowls. Again an attempt by Deepak to york the batsman. Avichal Singh not getting quite hold of that delivery. Pushes it down on the onside there. Deepak doing his own fielding. End of the over. 18 overs gone. The total 118 for 9. .33 more from the remaining 12 deliveries. Quite a tall order for the White Collar Cricket Club, considering that their last pair is out there in the middle. It's going to be Karan Gupta to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. On strike there, Praneeth. As Karan bowls. Over pitch delivery on the middle and off stump there. As Praneeth comes forward to it and drives straight down towards long off. Omkar, the fielder, turns it back to the bowler, but they get a single there. Karan ball this time outside the leg stump. Missing it completely there, Avichal. No damage done, no run either. Karan bowls. Once again outside the leg stump. And he's bowled him. The ball just touching the leg stump. Dislodging the bells over there. That's the end of the innings. So the Cricsay Falcons have won the match. So the second match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023 tournament, going the way of Cricsay Falcons, who defeat the Whitewater Cricket Club by 32 runs. So before the third match of the day starts, we have the third match of the day rather coming up after the lunch break here, and once the play resumes, I'll be back with you for descriptions.
ಇದು ಜಸ್ತಿ ವೈಟ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಟ್ ತಗೋ
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio, the third match of the ITC Masters Chef Creations Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023 underway at the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio with the MCC Strikers taking on the Boradaps Cricket Club. In this match, the Boradaps Cricket Club winning the toss and deciding to bat, and the MCC Strikers are bowling. Oh yeah, the first over of the match being bowled by Vinay P with Tanishq and Sharan on strike. Sharan already off the mark with a single there of the second ball of the day, of the match rather, and Vinay now preparing to come and bowl the fourth ball of this over from a loud appeal there for a leg before decision. The ball striking the batter just outside the leg stump. No question of a decision over there as the ball trickles down towards short fine leg, and the two of them cross over for a single. So that takes the total on to 2 for no loss. Sharan and Tanishq, the batters. Sharan on strike over here as he comes up with a nice shot there. This is 4 runs. Through the gap between cover and extra cover for 4 runs. Up his shot, but well out beyond the reach of any of the fielders there of the MCC Strikers as the ball races away to the boundary line for 4 runs. So the first attacking stroke of the innings coming from Sharan. There you see the replay on your screen as Vinay bowls once again. Right arm over, up his shot once again through the same spot. Another boundary. The second one in a row, almost an identical ball, the same stroke and placed between cover and extra cover for 4 runs. Ten without loss, the total for the Boradaps Cricket Club. Sharan moving up to 9 from 5. Tanishq yet to open his account. Vinay P, none for 9 in his first over. The second over of the innings coming up there. The PMG Strikers Cricket Club winning the first match. The 6E Falcons winning the second match of this tournament. The ITC Masters Chef Creations Cricket Premier League Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. This is the third match of the evening in progress, and another lovely square drive this time all the way to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. There you see it, the stroke. Deep backward point, in fact, rather, to put it correctly. The total going up to 14 without loss. Tanishq opening his account with that boundary. Tanishq, the toll number 18 on your screen over there. Here he is. Again, square driven there, but stopped well at point. $15 without loss, the total. Karthik, the bowler, bowling the second over of the innings. Karthik, right arm all wicket, comes in and bowls outside the off stump once again, pushed into the point region by Sharan, but straight to the fielder this time. No question of a run. A man at short, third man, a backward point, a point to cover, mid off, a mid on, a man at square leg. On the onside, this has been cut away nicely there. There should be another boundary. Yes, the ball races away to the deep backward point boundary for another 4 between third man and the backward point over there. So runs coming in, boundaries here at the start of this innings. So the Borodap's Cricket Club (19) without loss. Sharan on 13 from 7, Tanishq on 5 from 3. Karthik coming into bowl. Almost a full toss. Cut away nicely once again past the fielder at point. They take one. As the throw comes into the wicketkeeper, they are home for the second one as well. That takes Sharan on to 15 from 8. Tanishq on 5 from 3. The total racing up to 21 without loss. The last ball of the second over. Coming up with Karthik having 1, 2, 3, 4 on the off inside the 30-yard circle, 3 on the on. Here he comes in bowls. This time a better length delivery on the leg and middle, bit of misfielding there at mid on there. They take one, they come for the second as well. The light getting dimmer, clouds gathering over the venue over here. Cool breeze blowing across the venue. Players should certainly be enjoying the weather conditions prevailing here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium at the moment. Karthik bowls, pitch delivery, and driven nicely there. Past the fielder, long off for 4 runs. End of the over. 27 without loss. Tanishq on 9 from 4. Sharan on 17 from 9. The individual totals, Vinay, none for 13, commencing a fresh over. The third of the innings, his second. Right arm all wicket from the far end, comes in and bowls. Outside the off stump, chance for a run out over here, but the ball striking the wickets no doubt, but Tanishq well inside his crease as they steal a single virtually. And this has been lifted over the heads of the deep square leg fielder for a youth six, the first six of the innings. The ball pitching on the middle, bouncing nicely for this kind of a shot. And Sharan into it. Just turned his bat around, timed it very nicely. Not much of power, but good timing. The ball just sailed over the heads of the fielders there for 6 runs. So the total going up to 34 without loss. Sharan moving up to 23 of just 10 deliveries. As Vinay bowls again. Outside the off some cut away nicely there, but this time straight to the fielder at the deep third man fence, and they'll get nothing more than a single. As Vinay this time gets ready to bowl the next delivery to Tanishq. On strike here. Cut away nicely. But once again straight to the fielder at deep backward point for another single. The two of them taking runs of virtually every delivery. Laying the foundations for a good total. 36 without loss. The third over yet to be completed. The last ball of the third over coming up. Outside the leg stump this time. There was a touch, but let's see. Without the bat or the pads. The pads signaled by the umpire there as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. 4 leg byes. Sharan tried to work it around on the leg side, did not get a touch, but the ball just brushed his pads and just raced away over the ropes for 4 runs. The total going up to 40 for no loss in just 3 overs. More than 13 and over on the average. Superb going indeed for any form of cricket in the T20 variety. Dug out of the block hole there by Tanishq. The ball drops in front of the wicketkeeper. Batted down towards the covers for a single. Deep cover, in fact. Kartik bowls outside the leg stump, has been hoisted over the square leg fielder once again for another boundary. The ball coming appreciably for Sharan to just loft it over the head of the fielder. He does so in style and the ball races over the ropes. The first bounce for another boundary. So the runs coming in torrents here for the Burradaps Cricket Club. 47 for no loss. Looks like this is a bowling change at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. It's going to be Brijesh Viru. The bowl, number 69 on your screen. Brijesh Viru, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls and being chopped away nicely there. But backward, deep backward point, but only a single. Chance for run out over here. Overthrows also coming up over there, and they take one, they take the second as well. Ball is pushed down on the offside there as they wanted a run, but Sharan was sent back by Tanishq in the meanwhile attempt to run him out, resulting in 2 overthrows. The ball hit the stumps to hard, but he was well inside his crease. Umpire Rakesh says nothing doing. 51 for no loss. This has been cut away towards square leg. Another quick run over there, but a bit of a misfielding there, allowing the two of them to get into their creases very comfortably without much of a worry. That ball had been fielded. There's another question. Possibility of a run out was certainly there, but that didn't happen. 52 for no loss. We are just into the 5th over. Brijesh Viru bowls wide, called by the umpire. Outside the leg stump. $53 for no loss. 4.4 overs gone. This has been played across the line, pushed down on the offside. The ball somewhere around the leg and middle stump. This is hoisted once again over square leg. There should be another 6. Yes. Sharan not missing the opportunity to just hoist those ball deliveries coming up to him on the middle and leg stump at a good height. Sharan moving up to 36 from 18. Tanishq on 17 from 12. End of the over. 12 runs in the over from Brijesh Viru. The total going up to 59 for no loss after 5 overs. Certainly very good going as far as the batting team is concerned, the Boredaps Cricket Club. Anshul, the new bowler, brought into the attack. There he is on your screen, marking his run up, waiting for Tanish to get ready as he adjusts his gloves. Picks up his bat and settles down in his block hole. Here he is, as Anshul bowls. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely to backward of point once again. They take one and they come for the second, a chance for a run out again, but then they are home and dry before the wicket is broken there by wicketkeeper. By wicketkeeper Raghuveer. But Tanishq was home and dry for the second run. The ITC MasterChef Creation Cricket Premier League 2023 underway at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. We are into the third match of the day. And Anshul bowls, cut away nicely there, backward of point once again, but straight to the fielder covering up over there. They get only a single as the throw comes in to the wicketkeeper's gloves on the first bounce, taking the total to 62 for no loss. Charan on 36, Tanishq on 20. Anshul bowls on the leg stump, turned away. This should be 4 runs once again, past mid wicket. Yes, it races over the ropes, timed it well over there. Charan came forward to the pitch of that one and just used his wrist to push it along the vacant spot between the umpire and mid wicket, the square leg umpire and mid wicket for 4 runs. The total racing up to 66 for no loss. Anshul bowls once again pushed down on the offside there by Charan, straight to the fielder at mid off. This has been turned away. This should be 4 runs once again. Nicely timed strike there by Charan again. Past the fielder at long on for 4 runs between mid wicket and long on. There's no fielder there to get anywhere close to that delivery, and it just crosses the line for 4 runs. 70 for no loss. The total just racing up. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. Once again, Charan turns it away towards mid-wicket, fielded and thrown into the non-strikers in there. But time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. 71 for no loss after 6 overs. Tanishq on 20 from 14. Charan on 45 from 22. Anshul giving away 12 runs from the first over that he's bowled. The two Batsman having a sip of water over there. Looks like there's going to be another bowling change from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. 4 overs remaining to be bowled from that end before the bowling switches over to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. 4 more overs remaining to be bowled from the pavilion end. "71 without loss." Jayesh Viru once again in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. Bowls right arm over the wicket on the middle and leg stump, tucked away towards fine leg. They take one. They come back for the second as the ball crosses the line over there for 4 runs. Sharan timing his shots very well, not using much of power. Most of his strokes have come only with good wrist work and timing. Let's see how far he can carry on. 49 he has come to, approaching his individual 50. There he is. Cuts it away but straight towards the backward of point fielder. No run as the throw comes into the bowler's hand. 75 for no loss. As Brijesh Viru comes in and bowls. Pushed into the covers there. Extra cover region in fact. Wanting a run there is Sharan, sent back rightly by Tanishq. As Viru comes in and bowls once again. He's been pushed down on the offside there into the covers. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. Sharan in no hurry to get to his individual 50 as the total now 75 for no loss. Good going indeed for the Boredaps Cricket Club. He's been tucked away off his pads once again towards fine leg there. Straight towards the fielder, and there's only a single to be had there as the throw comes into the wicket keeper. 76 for no loss, and that's his 50. Charan coming up with a knock of 50 runs in just 27 deliveries. "76 for no loss." Brijesh Viru comes in and bowls outside the off stump. This time has been cut away nicely there towards backward of point once again, and another single. The fielder at deep backward point and backward point having a lot of fielding to do, being kept busy by those strokes as the two of them try to chop the ball pitched outside the off stump. And the score after the end of 7 overs is 77 for no loss. Sharan on 50 from 27, Tanishq on 21 from 15, Brijesh Viru none from 8 for 18 after 2 overs. Vinod P being brought into the attack. This time from the Samprasiddhi Sports Chariot as he comes in to bowl the 8th over of the innings. Let's see what he has on offer. Outside the off stump, and Anish tries to play it square of the wicket, misses it completely. Gathered by wicketkeeper Raghuveer. Once again, over pitched outside the off stump, going straight through to the wicketkeeper. This has been chopped away to backward point once again, deep backward point. In fact, another single, plenty of singles coming in that area, but the bowlers unable to control the flow of runs, especially in that direction. Point and backward point, a deep backward point as well. The next one tucked away on the onside there by Sharan, no run. Sharan goes out of his crease, comes back, and resulting in overthrows there as they decide not to go for it. The ball goes straight to the fielder. Bit of hesitation on the part of the two of them to take or not to take that run. Eventually they decide to take it. 79 for no loss. Good going indeed for the Boradaps Cricket Club. Tanish comes forward to it and drives square of the wicket. Takes off for a single before the throw could come in to the wicket-keeper's gloves. Sharan is home and dry. End of the over. After 8 overs, the score is 80 for no loss. They've kept up an average of 10 runs an over. The first 8 overs, 80 without loss. Sharan on 51 from 29, Tanishq on 23 from 19. Vinod none for 3. The bowlers not having been able to get much of a grip on the situation over here. They've come up with some loose deliveries which have been punished by both of them, especially Sharan, who's been severe on anything pitched on or outside the leg stump. Managed to get most of his runs in the square leg, fine leg region. Looks like there's a bowling change on the far end. Karthik R, the bowler, fights that one outside the off stump, pushed towards the point region. They take off for a single. Again flattened outside the off stump, but this time Sharan watches it all the way into the gloves of wicketkeeper Raghuveer. 81 for no loss. And a half-hearted pull by Sharan, who was in two minds whether to drive down the off or play it across. Finally played a cross-batted shot there. Up his shot, luckily for him, there's no fielder in closing position at mid-on. And by the time the ball could be picked up and thrown in, the two of them had time enough to go through for a single. Karthik bowls again, up his shot this time by Tanishq towards long off. Another single, the two of them. enjoying their batting over here in ideal weather conditions for cricket. Cool evening out here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium outside the off stump. It's been driven away powerfully there, but straight towards extra cover, deep extra cover in fact, and the two of them cross over for a single. $85 for no loss, 84 for no loss in fact, of 8.5 overs. And he's bowled him. This one from Kartikar came in sharply from outside the off stump. Tanishq went for the drive, was not able to bring his bat down in time. The ball hasting after pitching, and Tanishq is out, bowled there by Kartikar. So the MCC strikers getting their first breakthrough. The wicket of Tanishq. Sharan still there with 53 to his name of 32 deliveries in the total. A very, very healthy looking 84 for 1 after 9 overs. It's going to be Bharat KS joining Sharan at the wicket as we approach the halfway mark of this innings. The 10th over. First delivery, it is over from Vinod. Chance of a run out over here, but the throw going right above the head of the bowler Vinod, who managed to stop the ball, but not before Sharan could regain the safety of his crease. No run, 85 for 1. Scoreline, Bharat KS yet to open his account. Sharan on 54. This has been pushed down into the vacant cover region before it's been fielded at deep covers and sent back to the bowler. Time enough for the two of them to go through for another single. 86 for 1 the total for the Boredaps Cricket Club. Vinod bowls turned away across the line of the delivery there by Sharan, but straight to the fielder in that mid wicket. No run. Vinod bowls outside the leg stump once again and tucked away nicely past square leg there for 4 runs again by Sharan. As I've been telling you, not missing an opportunity to play that stroke very well there. Not much of power again, just a flick of the wrist. Timed it very well, and the ball just went through the vacant space all the way over the ropes for 4 runs. $90 for 1, total approaching the 3-figure mark as Vinod goes for a mighty swipe at that delivery outside the off stump, misses it completely. Raghuveer has the bails off, but Sharan not straying an inch out of his crease, very much over there. This one has been struck nicely by Sharan. Not much of power, but can't beat the fielder at long off there. As the thrower comes into the bowler, they go through for a single at the end of the over. 10 overs gone. At the halfway mark, it is 91 for 1. Bharat KS on 1, Sharan R on 59 from 37. The man out, Tanishq. None for 10, we know its figures at the end of that over. Karthik R to commence operations, this time from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. And changes after 10 overs. On strike there, Sharan batting very well with 58 runs to his credit, 59 to his credit, in fact, from 37 delivery that he has faced. Karthik making adjustments in his field, asking a player to move back to point. You have a point, a backward point, and a shot third man over there on the offside. A shot fine leg. And this one falling short of the fielder at backward point, and the two of them go through for 2 runs before the throw could come into the wicket keeper. There was a possibility of a catch there, but dropped a little short of the fielder. Didn't carry it to hand. 93 for 1 the total. 10.1 overs gone. Karthik balls will lofted on the rise, and this is going to be a huge 6 over here. Yes, to the right of the side screen, to the right of the commentary box over here. Sharan lunging into that flighted delivery, taking it on the half volley and just dispatching it with a lot of power this time over the ropes for a huge 6. Sharan moving up to 67 from 39. The total going up to 99 for 1, just 1 short of the 100-run mark. Sharan comes forward to it and pushes it down into the cover region and just ambles across for a single. That's the 100 of the innings. 100 for 1 the total. Bharat takes fresh guard from umpire Satish at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. Full toss turned away to vacant mid wicket position. They take one and they go through for a very, very easy run as the fielders from the deep come charging in to do the fielding and return the ball to the bowler. Nevertheless, 2 good runs to the total. 102 for 1. And he's out, stumped. Bharat KS jumped out of his crease to have a go at that one from the bowler Karthik. Missed it completely, and wicketkeeper Raghuveer had the bails off in a flash, and Satish, officiating at square leg, had no hesitation in raising his finger. So Bharat KS walks back with the Bored Apps Cricket Club losing their 2nd wicket. Of course, they have got enough runs on the board to have a go at the bowling from this stage onwards. They are now 108 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sharan batting there very well on 68 from 40 deliveries. Karthik picking up his second wicket. 2 for 15, his figures so far. Karthik preparing to send down the last ball of this over, 11th, from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. Very cool breeze blowing across the field over here. Karthik bowls. Well flatted. Pitched right up to the batsman as the new man, Yash Chopra, comes forward and pushes it down on the onside end of the over. After 11 overs, the total is 102 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vinod P to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. Outside the off stump, and has been struck mightily. Chance of a dismissal out here, and he's out. Yes, a superb catch taken there at long off to send back the very, very well settled Sharan. Got to the pitch of that delivery and slammed it high, but it was Karthik who came rushing in, held the catch even as he dived to his left to bring off an absolutely stunning catch. So Sharan walks back after making 67 runs. A superb knock, no doubt, with the total now reading 102 for the loss of 3 wickets after 11.1 overs. Rishabh Bafna joining Yash Chopra at the wicket. 102 for 3, with the MCC strikers now certainly sensing their chance to effect more breakthroughs and restrict the total with the departure of Sharan, who certainly had their bowlers scratching their heads as he came down heavily on anything pitched on the middle and leg stump, or else charged out of his crease to take those deliveries on the half volley and come through drives on the offside. Outside the off stump, been cut away nicely. The ball goes to a short third man before the throw could come in. The two of them cross over for a very, very easy single there. 104 for 3. Rishabh and Yash both off the mark with a single each. The vacant short square leg region before the ball could be picked up. has been struck nicely and powerfully there past the extra cover fence for 4 runs. Once again there by Yash, getting to that pitch of that delivery and just smashing it across. There you see the replay of that stroke. Wonderfully done there by this absolutely solid batter. 114 for 3. Yash on 10 from 5. Rishabh on 2 from 2. Outside the off stump, Yash tries to push it out on the offside, but withdraws his bat at the last minute. Allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. No run. Once again outside the off stump, watching it all the way to the gloves of the wicket keeper. Again no run. Second dot ball in succession. This time Yash manages to connect, takes it on the half volley and drives straight into the extra cover region there, picked up and returned back to the bowler. But the two of them cross over for a very comfortable single there. 115 for 3. It's Karthik Arbol's flighted attempt by Rishabh to have a mighty go at that one. Misses it completely. This Karthik once again bowls. A lot of appeal for leg before. The ball striking Rishabh just outside the leg stump as it tried to work it around. End of the over. 13 overs gone. The score reading 115 for 3. There's a bowling change at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end with Sri Hari coming in the bowl. The score reading 115 for 3. 7 overs remaining in the innings for the Boradaps Cricket Club to do something and build up a bigger total. They were cruising at one stage, but the departure of Tanish and Sharan has certainly brought a halt to their adventure of run making. This one outside the off stump there from Srihari. Yash not having anything to do with it. Srihari bowls once again right arm over the wicket. It has been lofted once again into no man's land by Yash, straight below the side screen, but before the ball is fielded by Karthik and thrown in. The two of them cross over for a single, taking the score to 117 for 3 after 13.1 overs. Rishabh adjusting his helmet there as he picks up his gloves and will face the next delivery from Srihari. All set. The ball pitching outside the off stump and just racing away. Wicket keeper keeping low almost all along the ground. Full toss driven past the mid wicket fielder there towards deep mid wicket. They take one, they come back for the second as well. Comfortably had runs over there. 2 runs takes the total to 119. 3 Rishabh on 4, Yash on 2 from 9. Srihari once again goes away from us and bowls flatted, and has been lofted once again. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Karthik once again taking that catch over here. So Karthik doing a splendid job fielding in the deep at long off, bringing off a second catch to send back Rishabh. Of course, this is not a difficult one. It went straight down to him. He had to move to his right a little to take it. He did so without any mistake. So the 4th wicket of the Burradaps Cricket Club falling with the score reading 119 for 4 after 13.4 overs. The temperature getting cooler and cooler here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Srihari ball once again, and the new man Karan Patel pushes it down on the offside towards long off and races across for a single once again. 120 for 4. Srihari 1 for 5. Good length delivery on the middle and off stump, pushed forward there by Yash. Straight to the fielder though, no run. 14 overs gone, the total goes up to 120 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bowling change at the Sports Stadium end. $121 for 4. Gary bowls this delivery from the middle and leg stump, keeping rather low. Pushed down towards deep square, mid wicket over there. Picked up and returned back to the bowler. The batsman crossover for a single. taken on the rise and driven towards mid-off there for a single by the new man, by Karan, by Yash. In fact, Karan now on strike, 1-2. There's Hari Narayan, who is away from us and bowls right arm over the wicket. And this has been pushed down the offside towards Karthik at long off as he comes up with a underhand return. The two of them go across over for a single. The total going up to 124 for 4. Two more deliveries left in the 15th over of the innings. Not able to do much with that delivery outside the off stump. Tries to work it away towards mid-off, but the ball going first bounce back to the bowler. Picked up. And as he prepares to send down the next delivery, Hari bowls. Has been nicely driven through the covers there for 4 runs. There you see the replay of that stroke. The total going up to 128 for the loss of 4 wickets. 15 overs gone in the match so far. 5 more remaining for the Border Apps Cricket Club to add to the total of 128 for 4. It's going to be Sri Hari who's taken 1 for 5 to commence a fresh over from the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio end. Here he is, past the umpire, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards, back down the track there towards the side screen behind the bowler. Before Karthik comes in from his position at long off and picks it up and returns, the two of them cross over for a single. 129 for 4. Better looking delivery, but fairly struck, firmly struck there. In fact, but straight to the fielder. Nevertheless, 1 run accruing to the batsman Yash, who is now on 18 from 14. The total of 130 for 4. This has been hoisted. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Anshul, I think, the fielder, taking that catch at long on. As Yash walks back. Took it on the half volley and came up with a nice shot there. Looked good for runs, but then did not have enough power as it landed long on, and Anshul making no mistake with that effort, coming up to take that catch. So the score now moves up to 130 for 5 in the 16th over of the innings. There you see a replay of that dismissal. Sri Hari bowls again outside the off stump, and the new man Rama tucks it away into the cover region and walks across for a single over there. Full toss, smashed through the mid-wicket region over there for 4 runs. No question of stopping that shot over there. Had a lot of power in it, and it raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. $135 for 5. Yash on 22 has been driven once again towards deep mid wicket. Another single. Sixteen overs gone. Yes, Chopra on 23 from 6. Rama yet to open his account. 1 rather from 1. The only delivery that he has faced. As Hari Narayan goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump, and Yash flashes, misses, appeal for a catch behind. Nothing doing, says umpire Satish over there. Sri Hari once again goes away from us and bowls on the leg stump. The ball striking his pads, I think, runs down towards the deep square leg region. They take 2. They won the 3rd, but the throw comes into the wicket keeper. It went off the bat. No signal from the umpire there. So Yash moves up to 25 from 18. Rama on 1 from 1. 138 for 5. Taken on the half volley and driven powerfully through the covers there. Picked up from a deeper position and thrown back to the bowler. 1 run. Smashing shot over there once again, and this should be stopped there just inside the boundary line, but nevertheless time enough for the 2 of them to go through for 2 runs. Once again driven into the covers there on the half volley. The 2 of them cross over for another single. 142 for 5. Gary bowls outside the off stump. Not quite connecting well there. Yash managed to drive, but the ball goes first bounce to the fielder, and the covers the end of the over. 17 gone, 142 for 5. And let's see how much more they can add in the remaining 3 overs of this innings over here. It's going to be Karthik to continue bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Stadium. The 18th over of the innings. Flighted, pushed on the offside. The bowler diving to field, not able to get to it. Nevertheless, the two of them managed to cross over for a single. 143 for 5. Yash on 26. Rama on 5 from 4. Karthik bowls. Full toss. Yash not quite getting hold of that drive. Only managed to hit it back to the bowler. Full toss again. Pitching almost inside the popping crease over there. But Yash going back. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps. Another full toss outside the off stump there. Yash takes it on the half volley and drives it down to the covers for 2 runs. Taking the total to 145 for 5 as they approach the 150 mark. This is once again patted down on the onside this time by Yash for a single there. $146 for 5. End of the over. 18 gone, 2 more to go. 147 for 5. Yash on 29, Rama on 6 there. As we come to the penultimate over of the innings. Has been hoisted there towards deep mid wicket. Only a single there by Rama.
Sir, bowler name.
Vinod, the bowler. It has been taken on the full and just thumped over mid wicket for a huge 6 there by Yash. The ball keeping low off the pitching and Yash picking it up on the rise and dispatching it with great confidence for a towering 6 over there. $154 for the loss of 5 wickets. Been thumped away. Once again, another boundary, I think. Yes, it is. Crosses the backward point fence for 4 runs. Once again, so Yash trying to pick up the momentum and add as much as possible to the total. 158 for the loss of 5 wickets. Once again, Yash comes out of his crease and just bangs it towards deep backward point over there, but nevertheless, feet didn't return. Only a single there. This time Rama tries to go for it, misses it completely there. The bails were off in a flash there. Luckily for him, his right foot was inside the crease. This one has been hoisted, but on the first bounce, it goes straight towards the deep mid-wicket region. Picked up and returned back. They take a single there. The sun coming out of the clouds over there. Once again, the ground brightly lit by the sunshine. Sun peeping through the clouds over there above the venue. The light certainly becoming brighter. As Hari bowls outside the off stump. The last over of the innings in progress. 161 for 5. Hari bowls on the mid and leg stump, picked up on the half volley and pushed down towards long on there for a single. Chance for run out over here, but Hari the bowler on his follow through not picking it up well as the ball hit the bat and the pad as Yash tried to drive, lobbed in front of him where silly mid-off would have been, but the bowler on his follow through not able to pick it up well and attempt to run out there. Nevertheless, a single as he picks the ball up and walks back to the top of his bowling run. 3 more deliveries to go. 163 for 5. And he's bowled him. This time Rama tried to flick it over towards the fine leg region in an attempt to scoop the ball, but missed it completely and had his wickets uprooted. So the Boradaps Cricket Club losing another wicket. 163 for 6. As Hari picks up his first wicket, 1 for 16. Two more deliveries remaining in the innings. Kishan, the new man, walking in to join Yash at the wicket. Outside the off stump, almost a full toss. Kishan misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. One more ball remaining in the over, in the innings as well. 163 for 6. And he's out. Hari taking the second wicket in this over. The last ball of the innings as Kishan tries to work it up on the offside, got a touch to it, taken by wicketkeeper Raghuveer, and the finger went up there by the umpire Satish, following the appeal, and the innings coming to an end here. After 20 overs, 163 for 7, the Boradaps Cricket Club setting up a good target of 164 to the MCC strikers to get and win this match. So, as the MCC strikers resume their innings, I'll be back with you for further description. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. The MCC strikers beginning their chase of 164 runs for victory in 20 overs. The Burradaps Cricket Club setting up a good target. It could have been even higher or bigger had Sharan and Tanish carried on for some more time, but that wasn't to be. Both of them played an aggressive knocks. In fact, eventually Yash also contributed quite a bit as they managed to make 163 for 7 at the end of 20 overs. Of course, they lost 2 wickets in the final over, bowled by Hari Narayan. Nevertheless, they managed to reach 163. So the MCC strikers now have the task of scoring 164 runs in 20 overs. It's Karthik PD and Raghuveer opening the batting for the MCC strikers. Karthik on strike, Raghuveer the non-striker. And it's going to be Pranamya to open the bowling for the Burradaps Limited. Here he goes. Wide call by the umpire. So the first ball resulting in the first run for the MCC strikers by way of an extra delivery as well. So the total for the MCC strikers is off the mark with that wide call by umpire Satish. 1 without loss there. That was the first ball of that over from Pranamya. Outside the off stump once again, wider ball. Again wide call by umpire Satish over there. Two deliveries, 2 wide balls. Pranamya trying to trade speed for direction. Not quite able to control the line of his delivery. Here he is once again. Better looking delivery this time outside the off stump. The ball pitching well outside the off stump but going through, keeping quite low after pitching. Not able to do anything with that one. Not wanting to, in fact, do anything is Karthik PD, the opener for the MCC strikers. Pranamya goes away from us and bowls. Right arm over the wicket. It has been slashed towards point by Karthik. Not able to quite get hold of that stroke over there. It goes straight to the fielder. No run. Pranamya once again. Better looking delivery this time outside the off stump again. Pranamya attacking the off stump there of Karthik. Was able to get his bat down in time, pushing it away on the offside there into the covers. Again outside the off stump, this time the ball hitting the gloves of the wicketkeeper as he tried to collect and raced away down on the far side for a leg by. So 3 extras in the over so far. Pranamya once again. Another wide call by the umpire. so the extra picking up. At this time, Pranamya changing direction, wanting to come over the wicket. And let's see how much he can do to maintain a better line in length. Here he is, bowls outside the off stump once again, but tucked away into the point region. Straight to the fielder, no run. Long over this for Pranamya, 3 wides. And a leg by, both the batsmen yet to open their accounts. 4 for no loss. It has been pushed down on the offside there, tucked away towards the third man region as they scamper across for a single. End of that over finally by Pranamya, the first one. The second over just in progress. I think that's Kishan. Five without loss at the end of the first over. Kishan goes away from us and bowls, right arm over the wicket. Oh, pitch delivery on the off stump as batter comes forward to it and pushes it down on the offside. Fielded there by the bowler, Pranamya. Return back to Kishan. Here he is once again, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump, and the ball eluding the wicketkeeper, diving to his right as it ricochets off his gloves there, runs down towards the backward point region and giving the two of them to cross over for a bye. The total goes up to 7 without loss. Karthik on yet to open his account and Raghavir on 2. This is outside the off stump and wide called by the umpire again. He's outside the leg stump and tucked away off his pads there by Karthik. Straight to the fielder at short fine leg. No run. Again outside the leg stump, and this time has been pulled away to the fine leg fence for 4 runs there. Similar delivery, but this time Karthik was into it, managed to get a better hold of that shot as it raced away to the fine leg fence for 4 runs. So the first attacking shot coming from the MCC strikers, chasing 164 for victory in 20 overs. In bowls, chance of run out there, but a misfielding by Pranamya, resulting in that chance going a begging. And bowls again outside the off stump. Again, the umpire's arms go up, declaring a wide again. Plenty of extras being given away by the bowling side. 14 without loss. Half of them coming by way of extras. Better looking delivery this time, but a bit of a misfielding there by Pranamya as he goes down to stop it. The ball ricochets off his hands over there. Gives the batsman the time to cross over for a single. It's going to be Pranamya once again to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. Here is in the third over of the innings, he's second. Outside the off stump, and Raghuveer drives but straight to the fielder and the covers. No run. Once again, Raghuveer into it, pushes it down towards the point region, and before the throw-in could come in, the two of them go through for a single there. Shot pitched, delivery rising after pitching, hanging his bat out there. Karthik lucky, not getting a touch. Pranamya once again, right arm over the wicket. Another better looking delivery, this time from Pranamya, pitching it right up to the batter. The ball rising appreciably after pitching, with Karthik not having the scope to take liberties with that delivery. Goes straight through the wicketkeeper, lucky not to get a touch there. Wide call by the umpire, this time outside the off stump, as Pranamya strays down the offs once again. Pranamya faster delivery, pitching outside the off stump, keeping low after pitching. Karthik into his drive, but beaten by the pace and the low bounce of that ball. Not getting a touch. Goes straight through to the wicket keeper. "17 Panolas chasing 164. The MCC strikers. And this one driven into the covers there. Better looking delivery from Pranamya. End of the over. Just one wide in this over compared to the 3 that he bowled in his first over. It's going to be Kishan to continue bowling operations. Kishan bowls full toss. Pranamya after it, but not able to get to it. Dives to his right to stop it, not able to do that either as the ball crosses the ropes there for 4 runs. Kishan not able to exercise much control over that delivery. Wide outside the off stump again, but the umpire calling it right. No addition to the total, which remains on 21 for no loss. No ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming up. Let's see what Raghuveer can do with this free hit. Works it around the pads towards square leg, but can get only a single there. 23 for no loss. Karthik on 5, Raghuveer on 8. 13 runs coming off the bat. 10 extras added to it, making the total 23 for no loss. Kishan bowls. Outside the leg stump, wide again, called by the umpire. One more to the total. 24 for no loss. Extras topping the runs made off the bat. Slowly but surely. 11 extras. 13 coming off the bat. Outside the off stump once again. Kishan, but this time the batsman tries to have a go at it, misses it completely. Tries to play that shot from inside his crease without moving his feet. Not getting anywhere near the ball. Kishan bowls again. Full toss, hammered away. Superb shot over there. The ball racing away. Deep mid wicket for 4 runs, crossing the boundary on the first bounce. End of the over. "28 for no loss." Oh, two more deliveries remaining in the over as a result of those wides. I beg your pardon. This is a better looking delivery on the midland leg stump. Taken on the half volley and driven right down towards the long on there. Only a single. One more ball remaining in the over from Kishan. This is the fourth over of the innings. Chance for run out over here. But Raghuveer getting back into the safety of his crease, push it down towards the cover region. Wanted a run. Karthik says no. He had to scamper back to the safety of his crease, managed to do so. The single was not there to be had. No doubt about it. Looks like there's a bowling change here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. Pranamya has been taken off the firing line. "29 for no loss."
Twenty-nine. 29.
It's going to be Tanishq, the opening batsman for the team, now in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. And he's going to bowl the fifth over of the innings. On strike there, Karthik. Outside the off stump, keeping low off the pitching. Karthik not making contact, collected by the wicketkeeper. Once again, an over pitch delivery. Karthik tries to play across the line of the ball, trying to hoist it somewhere around the mid wicket square leg region. Fails to make contact. Lucky for him, the ball just missed the stumps. Tanishq bowls. Once again, turning a little after pitching outside the off stump. Karthik missing it completely. And this time, Karthik tried to go for a huge one, missed it completely, and was stumped there by the wicketkeeper. So the MCC system strikers losing their first wicket. Karthik walking back, stumped of the bowling of Tanishq. Somehow the batting has not been able to go for the big ones. Luckily for them, extras have come in very generously. Otherwise, the total might not have looked even what it is at the moment. $29 for 1. Danish, yet to concede a run, has taken a wicket.
Batsman name? Sir, batsman name? Huh?
Hari Narayan, the bowler who picked up 2 wickets in the final over of the innings, now coming at 1 drop to try and see how much he can push his team to the total of 164 they need to win this match. Batting that one outside the off stump into the point region there. Picked up and returned back to the wicketkeeper. No run. Danish bowls once again. Outside the off stump this time, and Hari Narayanan trying to work it around. Does not make any contact. The wicketkeeper had the bails off again, but this time the batsman was well entrenched inside his crease. No question of any dismissal over there, and no addition to the total there, which remains on 29 for 1 after 5 overs. Raghuveer batting on 8. Hari Narayan yet to open his account. Another bowling change coming up here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. Looks like it is Abhay, I think, taking charge of bowling operations. Got a delivery taken on the rise and driven straight towards Kishan at mid-off. No run. There's a by bowls, right arm over the wicket. Good length delivery on the leg and middle stump, middle and leg stump rather. Taken on the half volley and pushed down with a flick of the wrist towards mid wicket there. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. Raghuveer goes up to 9. And he's bowled him. Lovely delivery there from Abhay. And Hari Narayan going back to that well pitched up delivery. Misses it completely and has his wickets shattered over there. So the MCC strikers losing their second wicket. And the Borad Apps Cricket Club certainly having a good grip of the match at this juncture. It remains to be seen if MCC the strikers can come up with some big hitting as the batsman to follow. We'll have to do something to
Huh?
Batsman Vinay, yeah?
30 for 2 as Vinod Prabhudev joins Raghuveer at the wicket. As the by bowls push down into the covers there, and the two of them managed to cross over for a single. By this time, getting ready to send down his next delivery to Raghuveer. Bowls, good length ball, pitched on the middle, moving in a little. A leg break to the right-hander. Raghuveer drives, goes on his back foot, punches it towards long on for a single. This time, Vinod not able to do anything with that. Another attempt to stump him, but not succeeding there as he was positioned well inside the crease. It's going to be Tanishq to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. Where the 32 for 2. We are in the 7th over of the innings. Raghuveer bowls outside the off stump, has been picked up on the half volley and driven straight down into the extra cover region there. Fielded nicely on the first bounce. Chance of a run out over there, but the two of them managed to reach the safety of their respective creases there. 2 runs, the result of that stroke there from Raghuveer. Raghuveer opening the batting for his team. Quite a compact batsman. As Tanishq prepares to bowl, flighted and has been picked on the half volley and just punched through to the long off fence for 6 runs. Yeah, just over the ropes. As I was telling you, Raghuveer has the ability to come up with those big shots. Here he is coming up with a thumping 6. Tanishq once again, the ball taking the outrage of his bat, trickling down towards the short third man region. No run. Tanishq bowls, and once again Raghuveer plays a cross-batted shot. The ball goes towards the long on region, and the two of them cross over for a single. The total goes up to 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. As Raghuveer bowls, flighted outside the leg stump and driven towards mid-wicket there. Fielded and returned back by Yash rather quickly. No run. Tanishq bowls outside the off stump, has been cut away towards short third man there as the two of them scamper across for another single. Trying to hasten up the scoring rate over there. End of the over. So after 7 overs, the total reads 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Raghuveer on 19 from 18. Vinod on 2 from 4. It's going to be Abhay to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. The first 10 overs being bowled from this side. Over pitched, hoisted over the head of the bowler. And Pranamya comes charging in to do the fielding, gives away just 1 run. Cut away nicely. There should be 4 runs, yes. Outside the off stump, and Bharat tried to drive square of the wicket, got an outrage of the bat, and it just raced away to the third man fence for 4 runs. There you see it, the replay of that stroke for you. The total going up to 47 for 2. 164 the required target. The 8th over of the innings in progress. Outside the off stump once again. Raghuveer tries to cut, misses, taken by the wicket keeper. The bye balls have been hoisted right over the deep mid wicket fence for youth 6 here. Raghuveer getting into his groove. Bye once again. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls. Better looking delivery, slightly over pitched, no doubt. They take 1. They come for the second as well. Chance of a run out over here. No, says the umpire Rakesh, officiating at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end, as Vinod managed to get his bat into the crease. Zubai bowls once again. Cut away nicely. 2 point. No run. Straight to the fielder there. End of the over. 8 overs gone. The score reading 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Raghuveer on 31 from 23. Vinod on 3 from 5. Looks like there's a bowling change for the 9th over.
55. The bowler name? 8 overs. Bowler name?
Mayank, the new bowler, marking his diagonal run up to the wicket. Here he is. A leisurely walk on the middle and leg stump there. Turned away. There should be 4 runs. No, it's been stopped just inside the fence over there. And the ball comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves there, but not before the 2 of them cross over for 2 runs. Mayank once again for the second time in this over. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls. A full toss has been smashed right away to the deep mid wicket region, over the heads of the fielders over there for a 4. The ball lobbing inside the boundary and just crossing the ropes on the first bounce. Full toss, deserved to be punished. Punished it was. A little more power to it. You could have got the maximum. That wasn't to be. Nevertheless, 4 runs to the total, which now reads 61 for 2. Outside the leg stump, the ball hitting his feet, right foot, and going across behind the wicket keeper. Wide called by the umpire as well, as the two of them cross over for a single also. So 2 runs from this delivery, taking the total to 63 for 2. Flighted outside the off stump. Raghuveer tries to drive, misses completely. The bails once again off in a flash there. Nothing doing, says the umpire. As Mayank bowls. And he's out. He's out. Flighted on the middle and leg stump. Raghuveer tried to swipe it away towards the leg side, missed it completely. Hit on the pads, plumb in front of the wickets. A lot of appeal there by Mayank, and the umpire had no hesitation in putting his finger up. So the MCC strikers losing another wicket. They are now 63 for 3, needing exactly 101 runs more in the remaining overs. We are in the 9th over, 8.4 to be precise. The two Vinods out in the middle. Vinod B joining his namesake, Vinod P, Vinod Prabhudeva at the wicket. As Mayank bowls, flighted outside the leg stump, turned away towards mid wicket. They take one, that's all they'll get. Vinod B sporting the number 3 at the back of his shirt. And you have Vinod P, I think, sporting the number 33 at the back of his shirt. So 3 and 33. Two Vinods out in the middle over there. As Mayank bowls with his short bowling run up. And that ball, a leg break, but pitching outside the leg stump, wide outside the leg stump, and taking a tickle there. Goes just behind the wicket keeper, all the way down below the side screen for 4 runs. So 5 runs to the total as a result of that delivery, taking the total on to 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. Vinod P on 9, pushing it down to the point region over there this time, but not getting any runs. End of the over. Mayank managing to get a wicket in that over. 9 overs gone, 69 for 3, chasing 164. Abhay again, right arm over the wicket, continuing bowling operations, pushes it down on the offside there. Does his own fielding. on the leg stump, turned away towards mid-on. The throw coming in nicely there by Pranamya. Zabai continues to bowl once again. Outside the off stump, cut away nicely towards backward of point over there. Straight to the fielder, no run. 70 for 3. And he's out. Vinod B took off as Abai started his run up, and Abai in the meanwhile had the bails off. Running out Vinod B there. Man cutting, as you call it. Legalized by the ICC very recently. Mankering, as it is called, been legalized by the ICC about a year ago or so to avoid all the controversies that happen in cricket at various levels, with the bowlers trying to negate the advantage of the non-striker and taking a quick single or running between the wickets by taking off before the ball is bowled. So Abai managing to get the wicket of Vinod B. Man getting him. Abai once again to Vinod P. Outside the leg stump has been tucked away nicely there, but straight to deep square leg. Only for a single. Brijesh Viru joining Vinod at the wicket. There's a bye bowls. And he's out. He's out. On the middle stump, Brijesh fails to bring his bat down to it. Wrapped on the pads. Loud appeal upheld by the umpire, Rakesh. So the MCC strikers losing their 5th wicket. 71 for the loss of 5 wickets here after the end of 10 overs, chasing 164. So the MCC strikers now needing .93 runs to win the remaining 10 overs. 93 in 60 deliveries with 5 wickets in hand. 5 of the lower order batting, and the Borad Apps Cricket Club certainly having a firm grip for the match at this juncture. They set up a good total, managed to get quick wickets. The Borad Apps Cricket Club certainly on top here of this game against the MCC strikers. Nikhil joining Vinod there at the wicket as the bowling end changes to the far side, the pavilion end. Mayank, I think, in charge of the attack to bowl the 11th over of the innings. Taking strike there. is Vinod Prabhudev. Mayank bowls again. Flatted, pushed down towards the wideish deep mid-wicket region over there for a single. 72 for 5. Nikhil, the new man, on strike here. Flatted outside the off stump, driven straight down towards where mid-off would have been. The bowler rushing quickly to his left, does the fielding. No run. No addition to the total over there. This one, a leg break, turned away towards fine leg. They take one, they come back for the second as well before the throw could come in to the bowler. The total goes up to 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. "90 runs more needed." And he's bowled him. This one pitched on the middle, turned in very sharply, and the batter Nikhil was all at sea as he tried to work it across on the offside, beaten by the bounce and the turn of the ball, and had his off stump shattered. So one more wicket gone for the MCC strikers over there. 74 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nikhil walking back. Vinod being joined by Karthik, who took a couple of good catches in the field, no doubt, and let's see what he can do with the bat. Karthik taking guard from the umpire there. As you look around the field, 5 on the off, 4 on the on. There's another flatted delivery from Mayank as he pushes it down on the offside there. Gives the ball a lot of air. In the meanwhile, it is Karthik who pushes it down on the offside. The bowler doing his own fielding. End of the over. Mayank has figures of 2 for 17. The total 74 for 6 after 11 overs. 90 more runs needed for victory by the MCC strikers in 9 overs. 90 in 56 deliveries. 54 deliveries rather. 90 in 54 the equation, with only 5 wickets in hand. Certainly have a tough task here. Abai, the bowler, continuing operations, and this one driven straight down towards long on there. A bit of misfielding. The ball hits the hand of the fielder and lobs over the line for 4 runs. So Vinod P trying to do something for his team, trying to get some big shots going. Let's see what he can do. Abai to Vinod. And he's out. He is out. The ball pitched on the leg, coming into the middle and off stump. Tried to work it around on the fine leg region. In the fine leg region, could not get his bat to it. Could not get his pad out of the way as the ball hit him on his pads in front of the wickets, and the umpire Rakesh having no hesitation in upholding that appeal. So 7 down for 74, 78 rather. Vinay joining Karthik at the wicket. 78 for 7 after 11.2 overs. Abhay having 3 for 22. As Abhay bowls to the new man Vinay, drives right down the wicket. The bowler doing his own fielding. Abhay once again tries to bring that ball from outside the leg stump into the batsman. Walked up towards the deep square leg region there by Vinay as they go and cross over for a single. 79 for 7 as the bye bowls. Once again, hit down the track over there. The ball ricochets off a bye, lobs behind his back, giving time for the two of them to cross over for another single. The bye bowled once again as Vinay pushes it down into the cover region. End of the over. 80 for 7 after 12 overs. 8 more overs remaining. 84 the required runs. 84 in 48. Reciprocal figures. Possibly the batting side would wish that the reciprocal figures were changed to the other side. 48 from 84 would have been a better proposition, but now they need 84 from 48 with just 3 wickets remaining. So the Borad Apps Cricket Club certainly right on top here in this match. As Mayank bowls again, taken on the half volley and driven down towards Irish mid wicket, picked up and fielded as the throw comes in. The two of them cross over only for a single. As Mayank bowls again, he's been lofted, he could be out. Yes, he's out. Lofted shot right onto the long on fence there. But you had, I think there is Aditya who brought up that catch as Vinay walks back. Anshul walking up to join Karthik at the wicket. 81 for the loss of 8 wickets. And Shul coming in at number 9. Once again, a half-hearted appeal for leg before as Anshul misses that ball in trying to work it away on the onside. Mayank bowls, taken on the half volley and driven down towards the deep point region there by Anshul, and he walks across for a single. The total going up to 82 for 8. Wide call by the umpire this time outside the leg stump. Karthik trying to fend it away. Somewhere in the square leg, fine leg region, misses it completely. Full toss has been smashed. Over deep mid wicket for a huge 6. Nice shot. Was into it the moment the ball left the hand, and he slammed it away with all the power that he could gather. End of the over. After 13 overs, his score now reads 89 for the loss of 8 wickets. "75 needed in 42 deliveries." Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. Pranambia opened the bowling, brought back into the attack. 7 more overs remaining in this match. Pranambia bowls outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire again. Once again, trading speed for direction. This young medium pacer as he walks back to the top of his longish bowling run up. "90 for 8. 74 more needed from 42 deliveries. Pranambia bowls a better looking delivery this time on the off stump. Pushed forward there by the Newman and Shul. Back to the bowler, no run. They certainly need a lot of those big hits, but who's there to do that is the question. A better looking delivery this time from Pranambia. Pushed down the track on the offside as it ricochets off the bowler's hands behind him towards the long off region, giving the two of them time enough to go through for a single. Pramya bowls. The ball moving a little away from the batsman, but Karthik not being able to make any contact with that delivery, trying to play an off drive, gathered by wicketkeeper Ram, doing a good job for his team. Here is Pranamya once again, and the ball takes a thick outrage of the bat and trickles down towards the third man region. Yash, the fielder, Pranamya bowls once again, and this has been lofted. He could be out. No, the ball just dropping short of the fielder there at long off. The two of them go through for a single there, taking the total to 93 for 8. Outside the leg stump this time, wide again, called by the umpire. Pranamya certainly having a lot of difficulty in maintaining a proper line and length. He has the speed, no doubt, but then accuracy is more important, or as important as speed for medium pacer. End of the over. 94 for the loss of 8 wickets, 14 overs gone. Seventy runs needed in the remaining 6 overs. 70 runs in 36 deliveries. Not impossible, but then the wickets will have to be coming far more regularly than they have been so far. It's going to be Tanishq to bowl the next over, the 15th of this match. Bowls flatted. The ball takes the outer edge of Karthik's or Anshul's bat and trickles down towards Mayank at short third man. Fielded and returned back to the bowler. No run. Tucked away this time beyond Mayank's grasp over there as he chases it, manages to stop the ball inside the boundary line, but not before the two of them take 2 runs. Overthrows to be had as well over there. One more. As they take the 3rd run as well. Tanishq once again. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Karthik watching it all the way into the gloves of Ram, the wicket keeper. Karthik bowls. Tanishq bowls. Ram drives into the covers there. Straight to the fielder, no run. Tanishq once again. This time works it up towards where mid-on would have been. The bowler runs across to do his own fielding. That's the end of the over. So after 15 overs, the total is 98 for the loss of 8 wickets. "66 in 30", that's the equation. 66 runs in 30 deliveries. More than 2 runs an over. Quite a difficult ask, oh yeah. Not impossible. Let's see how much Karthik can do to salvage his pride, the pride of his team. He drives this time towards long off there for 4 runs. Tucked away. Backward of point. No run. Mayank once again prepares to send down the next delivery. Leisurely run up to the wicket. And the ball turning in from outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. Making good use of his leg breaks. Flighted, taken on the full and smashed away. But straight to the fielder at wideish mid wicket there, but only a single. Mayank has figures of 3 for 32. Abhay also claiming 3 wickets. This one flighted outside the off stump. Anshul pushes it down towards the point region, picked up there at backward point and returned back to the bowler. Mayank bowls. This one once again turning in sharply from outside the leg stump. Driven square of the wicket there by Anshul. They take one, they come back for the second chance over run out over here. But Karthik is back and the safety of his crease. Tanishq preparing to send out a fresh over from the far end. 16 overs gone, 106 for 8. 4 more overs remaining for the MCC sister strikers to get anywhere near the total. Karthik pushes this one down towards mid-on. Picked up and returned back to the bowler. Not before the two of them cross over for a single there. Has been driven down there on the onside. Outside the leg stump there. Karthik misses it completely in trying to drive, but fielded and returned there by Karan. No run. Stanish prepares to send down another, delivering this over there to Karthik. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls flatted and has been taken on the half volley and pulled away towards long on there. And a bit of a misfielding over there, but nevertheless, they don't get more than a single for that effort there from Karthik. "109 for 8. Stanish bowls full toss, driven into the covers there by Jewel straight to the fielder. This one outside the leg stump, and Jewel tries to work it away towards fine leg. Manages to do so, but can't beat the fielder there. End of the over. 17 overs gone. 109 for the loss of 8 wickets. 3 more overs remaining, and the MCC strikers now have the task of scoring 65 runs in 18 deliveries. 65 in 18, an absolutely Herculean task. Improbable, if not impossible. We have not seen those big hits coming at all for a long time now. And here comes one, but then can't beat the fielder at long on, as they don't get more than a single here. Change of bowlers, and this has been dispatched to the deep point, backward point fence for 4 runs. Then Shul came forward to it, the ball taking the outer edge and racing away to the boundary line for 4 runs. Rishabh Buffner, the bowler, this one outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. Wicketkeeper Ram also missing it. The ball runs down below the side screen for 4 runs. So 5 runs coming as a result of that delivery to the total. There you see it, the replay. "119 for 8. 17.2 overs gone. Another let off there by the wicketkeeper Ram, but can't prevent 4 byes there. As that ball outside the off stump. This has been lofted high. He could be out. Yes, he is. Anshul taking it on the half volley and lofting it down towards the Irish mid-wicket region over there, into the hands of the fielder stationed just at the ropes. So the MCC strikers losing their 9th wicket here. There you see it. (123 for 9 in 17.4 overs). Rishabh picking up his first wicket, 1 for 10. Sridhar, the last man walking up to the wicket to join Karthik there, who's batting with 18 of 19. And let's see what Rishabh can do with this. Sridhar drives this one down towards long on, and a wild throw there. There should be extra runs, and that's a 4 extra runs there by way of that overthrow. A wild overthrow goes over the line for 4 runs. So 5 runs once again, 6 in fact, as they took 2 runs. Taking the total to 128 for 9. (18 overs gone). 128 for 9. 36 runs more needed to win in 12 deliveries. Pushed down on the offside there. They managed to take a single. Sridhar, which brings Karthik on strike. (129) the total, and this has been struck down on the onside over there. On the offside, stopped well inside the boundary line. They just get a single there for that effort. Pranamya, the bowler, 130 for 9. 10 more deliveries remaining. 34 runs needed in 10 deliveries. as Pranamya bowls. The ball almost took the outer edge of the bat. Rising delivery from Pranamya. Missing it completely there was Sridhar as the wicketkeeper Ram managed to collect. Pushed down the track over there and attempt by Pranamya to run out the batsman, but nevertheless another overthrow by the wicketkeeper there as the two of them cross over for another single, taking the total to 131 for 9. 33 more needed. Pranamya bowls. A thick outer edge of the bat over here, straight down to Mayank and return back to the non-striker there. Only a single. The last ball of the 19th over coming up. 132 for 9, the total. 32 more needed of 7 deliveries. As Pranamya comes in and bowls. Has been tucked away nicely there. There should be 4 runs. Mayank unable to get to it as it crosses the line. A slight edge of the outer edge of the bat and the ball raced away for a boundary. So the total now reads 135. $136 for 9. In fact, so that means they need another 28 runs in the final 6 deliveries. $28 more needed in the final 6 deliveries. The final over being bowled there. Deep Patel bowling the final over of the innings. 28 runs needed of the next 6 deliveries. The first one did not prove to bring any runs for them. This has been smashed away there by Karthik to the long off fence, but a fielder over there can't get more than a single, which brings Sridhar on to face Deep Patel. For the 3rd time in this over, comes in and bowls. Outside the off stump has been slashed away. This is 4 runs over the head of the fielder at backward point. All the way to the fence for 4 runs. This has been pushed down on the offside, and before the bowler could do anything on his follow through, they go through for a quick single, which breaks the total on to 142 for 9. "22 more needed." This has been slashed away. He could be out. There's a fielder running after it, but he's not able to get to it. Doesn't make much of a difference over there. Last ball of the innings coming up there. 143 for 9 the total. And this has been pushed down on the onside over there, and it crosses the ropes over there for 4 runs. That's the end of the innings and the match as well, with the Borad Apps Cricket Club winning the match by 16 runs. So the Borad Apps Cricket Club defeating the MCC Strikers by 16 runs in the third match of the ITC MasterChef Creations Cricket Premier League 2023, the third match of the day. The first match having been won earlier in the morning, the second in the afternoon, and now the third coming to an end over here, with the Borad Apps Cricket Club winning this match, defeating the MCC Systems by Strikers, rather, I beg your pardon, by 16 runs. So the next set of matches will be played over the next weekend. We'll be back with you for telecast of some of those matches, if not all. Till then, goodbye. The matches, whenever they are beamed live, will be watched. You can watch them on Cricsay.